When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you, to be playing with you, to be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, look into my
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside will start to look like someone else. Don't you need someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me things, on this, paranoid, this is the monster, talking. Telling me things, on this, paranoid.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger. banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check.
Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
Can you guys hear me? Check. Check.
I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees.
I think we're good, right? I think you guys hear me. I can hear you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we gonna get started. Oh, damn.
You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibe.
What is going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to. I'm excited. What's going on? How are we feeling? How is everyone's weekend so far? We here on a Saturday as per usual, which is why we are going to be listening to your track submitted. So if you haven't submitted a track yet, be sure to use the link. It should say submit your track here. It should be pinned both on Twitch and on YouTube. You should be able to see it says submit your song here, and then there's a link. Click that link, fill out the form, press submit, and it should be automatically added to our queue. Oh my goodness. What's going on? I have a huge question. Okay, I've got a fever. Why is everyone sick? Tossie, yes. What's the question? What's the question, Tossie? How is everyone's week so far? I'm excited to hear your tracks as per usual. We did get a lot of subscriber submissions today. Whew. Everyone's just like in work mode this week. That's what I'm talking about. So a couple things. Well, as we wait on Tossie's question. See, now you got me curious, fam. Oh. Where can I find really good drum VSTs? Because all my drums sounds suck, man. What? Okay, so my question to you is, like, what genre are you looking for, fam? Like, because that depends greatly. Like that really depends a lot on like what genre. If you're looking for like, it's tough. You see, oh, my cat wants to say hi to everyone, by the way. My other cat. I brought her downstairs. I don't normally bring this one downstairs, but I brought her downstairs because I felt bad, because she gets attacked by the other cat, so I want to give her time to, you know, have time with me outside of not getting attacked from other cats. So she might randomly pop up behind me. I'd love to have some folky sounding drums, as well as like drums you'd hear people like Harry Styles using. Well, as far as like folky sounding stuff, like I would assume that drum samples would probably be more the wave, like doing drum samples or like hiring people on Fiverr more so, because it's really hard to, like, drum VSTs, like as far as like my expertise for that kind of thing, like I tend to just program drums using samples and just like kind of play the drums so it feels realer, you know. And definitely you don't want to play everything at the same velocity or everything. Like, you want to vary how hard you're hitting the whatever you're using to program the MIDI. Or if you're doing it manually, right, hold on. If you're doing it like manually, right. So what you want to do, let's see. Well, Ableton is pop. Oh, I'm clicking on Discord. So you'll see, like right here, let's just pretend like this is drums, right? For a second here. And what we'll do, because I know you'd be using Ableton, so you'll see on the bottom here, like there's a velocity feature. So if we're pretending like these are hi-hats, right? Let's pretend like hi-hats, we're doing it on every beat here, or every, these are 16 notes, I believe, yeah. So what I would do personally is, I wonder if you could see what I'm talking about here, is going, I'm pretty sure Ableton has the ability to do this, but correct me if I'm wrong, but you can, you can randomize like the overall velocity and then mess with the velocity range, and then I'm pretty sure you could randomize it to see, like, for example, let's see, again, forgive me, I'm not an Ableton user, so if it seems like I don't know what I'm doing in Ableton, it's because I don't know what I'm doing in Ableton. But they have like this kind of randomized feature, which is really nice, and you'll see like the velocity knobs will start to fluctuate depending on how much. Thank you so much for the follow, 4Heart. Depending on how much you set this randomized. So if you want it slight, obviously you go low, but if you want it to be more of a drastic kind of randomized, like as far as the velocity, you could definitely change it. But if you want it to sound more human, definitely want to keep it more like towards like I would say towards this side, but definitely like if the more and more you do it, the crazier the randomize is going to get. But this is what you need to do for your drum samples in order for them to feel realer. So if you're looking to make your drum VSTs, or another great option is Fiverr. What's good to 4Heart, another great option is Fiverr. So you could literally, for again, like, this is definitely more money, unfortunately, but if you're looking to really invest in your project, like, and you want like folk drums or like a drum kit, like, I would definitely look into like different sample packs. I know Superior Drummer has a bunch of different packs that you could purchase that you could essentially get going, as far as what's it called, like they'll have like metal packs, or like they'll have pop or like 70s feel. But what's cool about Fiverr is, like, for example, you could, because a lot of your stuff that you have, right, is loops, like pretty much anyways, so you don't really need anything crazy. So you would get something like this, right? You go into the page, make sure that it says commercial use. Again, I don't know how much you could see of this, right? Make sure it says commercial use on the side here, right? Make sure it says commercial use. Let me make sure you can see that. Yeah, you can. And this will help you a lot when it comes to getting some drums, because this says, okay, this is going to recording drums for one song, every microphone channel as individual separate WAV files. So you'll get the stems for this, right? And they don't do any mixing and mastering, which is fine if you're looking for just stems, but this is literally like $35, 30 seconds, and if you're looping like the same drum over and over again, like, you don't need more than 30 seconds anyways. So it's like, and it's commercial use, so you're good to go. Of course, like, typically speaking, like, the longer the project, obviously, if you want them for multiple projects, like it's gonna cost more. And what's cool is you could get a bit of a you could hear what the sound quality is by listening to their projects that they've worked on in the past as well. So, which is really sick about Fiverr, which is why I recommend it so much. And you can see obviously like reviews and everything like that. Like Fiverr is like hella underrated, honestly. So you get a little bit of a taste of what they do. But it's hard to like recreate drums, like actually. That's the number one thing. So folk drums, unfortunately, that's not my expertise, but if I was to recommend anything just off top, like Fiverr is just really good. If you're not doing anything like crazy drum wise, or loops or everything like that, or like sample packs, and like find folk drum sample packs and really adjust the velocities for them, and that'll go such a long way for you, dude. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. So a few things before we get started today. If you haven't submitted your track already, what are you doing? We have a form up both on Twitch and on YouTube that you can submit to with the pinned link. And yeah, basically we have 2 different tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is $3 a month in our Discord server. With that, you get your track played up to 5 minutes and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, definitely join the Discord server and become a subscriber today. It's free to join the Discord server. We also do have free submissions where we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track, and with that you get a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things still, but it's a little bit less in depth. So if you want a more like exact what to do, definitely. Or we also do have an option to skip the line with $5 or more donations. There should be the link down in the description down below. So $5 or more is a line skip and a full track review. So without further ado, let's get it. Some news on our end. So if you haven't seen the video as far as Song of the Year, just a huge congrats to Heaven again. All of the prizes should have been received from the parties. So that's what I'm talking about. And yeah, looking forward to listening to the tracks for today. What's good, everybody? Oh yeah, it's time for the Royal Rumble. That's what I'm talking about, Roy Perez. That's what I'm talking about, dude. So let's get, without further ado, I don't want to take up too much more time. Let's get right to it with Elapso by Dirty Octopus. Let me make sure I have everything up and running. Let me know if you guys can hear this. That was Elapso by Dirty Octopus. Oh yeah! Let's go. Cool track, dude. That was so different than the shit that you've submitted in the past. That's so different. We're down to 3 left. Women's Royal Rumble is on. Oh shit! We talked about WWE. Is that what's going on? Sick track, dude. Overall, that shit was cool as hell. That was so different from the tracks you've submitted in the past. I'm just getting the form up and ready to go. I wonder if the cat will jump on the back of my chair so you guys can see her. Because she'd be doing that sometimes. She'll just be like jumping up and down. This one. There we go. Song of the stream poll is live. Let me just make sure that I copy this so I don't have to keep like searching for that shit. Cool. Yeah, that was sick overall. Very interesting with the chords overall. It's so cool. It's like how do I even put it? It's like funk, but also has like almost like a little bit of like Latin fusion in it. It's like but also EDM elements. Latino jazz funk. Oh shit, we nailed. Oh shit, we got the most of it. Slap bass moment. That's right, Dirty Octopus. And like the swing, like when the drums come in, like with the EDM section there, it's like first off, like the mix is knocking for sure. So the elements are very upfront. I appreciate the follow. I love you, Smoke Live. This is so damn cool. It's good. How you doing, fam? So overall, like the overall vibe is very unique. I love the fusion of genres here. Very weird sound design. Very weird sound design. And like the swing when everything comes in at the end there, it's like it's almost like it goes almost like a triplet feel like. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it almost goes into like a 12/8 feel almost. Like that's cool. You said 3/4, really? It sounds like it's like 4/4 here, like, but it's swung. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it sounds like if I had to like notate this myself, it's in oh. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, wait a second. This sounds like it's in 4/4, but then it switches to 12/8. To right here when it drops, because then everything turns into a triplet feel. Because like, this is like swung eighth notes. Yeah. But then it gets fully triplet here. That's what I'm talking about, matrix modulation. Oh yeah, yeah, really cool. With the time signature change there, like whether or not it was intentional, it sounds sick. So overall, I think it's really cool. As far as like critiques go, personally, I'm not a fan of some of the like the sound design of the horns. But that is also something that's really fucking hard to nail. So that's the issue with like horn VSTs, is that they very rarely like sound good. Like it, like, especially horns and saxophones VSTs, like, it's so hard to find like good sounding ones without without having to like end up spending bank on that shit. Like I know Spitfire has some solid horn VSTs, but they're the expensive side. Like they're on the expensive side. And I have like some of like the Avalon one, and I think that's what it's called, right? Spitfire horn sections. Like I have some of the more like cinematic sounding ones. Albion. I have the Albion Tundra. And I personally, like, I don't like the sound of like the horns with that. Like, it just doesn't sound right to me. So it's like very hard to get actual good sounding horns. I know that there's a free I'm using Swamp Physics modeling ones and a Bandionium contact bank. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just really hard to get them to sound good. Like, they might just be too dry. Bandonion. The slap bass, like, I think the slap bass, whatever you're using, like, it definitely works. I could definitely hear that it's a VST. Oh, I see. It's like almost like an accordion. I see. Moo bass. Free VST. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, Electric Panda? Yeah. Overall, like, I do feel like there's like this saxophone library that sounded pretty solid. For what it was. It was free. Free sax sample library. It sounded like, don't get me wrong, it was not like a real saxophone player. Unfortunately, like I really wish that they, like, eventually they're gonna get good at making those kind of sounds, but I know for a fact there was like something that was like free sax library or something like that. I think it was literally called that On the Nose or something like that, and it sounded pretty decent. Like I've used like the saxophone library and was able to make something with it, but after heavy editing stuff, it sounds like old Timbaland Perks, the beatbox stuff. Real, oh shit, like over here. Yeah, they sampled the Lottie Dottie in that I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, I literally think the only thing is switching out some of the sounds here. Like, I love the overall arrangement of it. I just feel like it's just those sounds to me. To me, they just sound too fake. Ways that you could kind of mitigate that, like, is like, reverb for some reason does wonders. Even if you, have like a small room reverb, like some sort of reverb on there, on the saxophone and horns. And what I tend to like to do as well for like recreating horn sounds to try to make them realer is like I will stack them with other VSTs to try to get them to sound more like an overall like horn section. What's going on, Dorn? How we feeling? I know you still have one of the skips, dude. I mean, that's really the only thing, Dirty Octopus, like straight up, like that was cool as hell. Honestly, I really have nothing else, Dirty Octopus, other than like switching out those sounds, and you're good. Like I thought the rest was cool. The slap bass I think is chill. Yeah, I had a seizure on Tuesday. You had a seizure? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay? Sky! What's going on, Sky? Are you okay, dude? Oh my god. That's insane. I'm all good. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh my goodness. I'm at work as usual. Oh yeah! That's just the nature of it. Saturdays. Oh yeah! So, thank you so much for submitting. Dirty Octopus, you rock, dude. And yeah, no, I mean, everything you make is very high quality, Dirty Octopus. What's good, CLG? It's good evening for you. It's like good fucking morning over there. What's going on, CLG? So let me know, Dorm, whenever you want to use that. So next we have Post Malone, Insane, Horde remix. Horde. The only thing is, I know you said I've never. How much of Post Malone is played on here? Because I just can't, like, with samples. Like this counts technically as like samples. Horde. Can you send me a version without the vocals, Horde, if you're here? Just because I don't want to get flagged on the channel. Like, we've been having it happen very often lately, so I'm trying really hard to not get flagged for the channel, Horde. So unfortunately, I am going to have to skip this one just to be safe. But if you can, I know I want to hear it, but if you could send me it without the vocals, just like I'll take a listen to it with the vocals off stream, like. But on stream, I can't play it just because of YouTube. We'll do some like YouTube's been like, hey, you can't do this video or something like that. Or like because you're not monetizing your videos, that this won't like affect your channel. And I was like, whoa, like whoa, YouTube, damn. YouTube is like coming for me. And I'll get like random notifications throughout the day for like previous live streams that happened like months ago that are like, hey, look, like we found copyright material on your live stream. I'm like, fucking hell. like, so that's why, unfortunately, Horde, if you could send me, like, if you're here on the stream, if you could send me a version, like you could edit the form and send me a version with just mute the acapella and I'll be able to play it on stream, no problem. Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it really bad too. Without further ado, we'll move on to the next one, which is Abstract Ortiz Tragedy. Let's run it.
Here's another episode, telling me to stop, but you caught me in my flow. It's helping, yet you almost lose control. It's if you can look up, got you in my hold, my hold. When you wake up, do you sacrifice, or do you think twice? The same way I suffer too. When you wake up, do you sacrifice, or do you think twice? The same way I suffer too. Can't blame you for trying. when I'm reeling. Shot up to the sky, you running from all of your feelings, feeling shocking and appealing. Never try to judge me and I'll do the same, you feel me, feel me. That's just the way it goes, they come and go. Sometimes it's hard to find a real one. There is an ebb and flow, you take control of everything you want till done. Can't blame you for trying. They pump you with lies. You'll find they're blind. Can't blame you for trying. They pump you with lies. You'll find they're blind. Can't blame you for trying. They pump you with lies. You'll find they're blind. Can't blame you for trying. They pump you with lies. You'll
That's what I'm talking about. That was Tragedy by Abstract Ortiz.
This was a certified banger.
That's what I'm talking about. Can't blame you for trying. Sounds like Linkin Park. Interesting take on that. I didn't even think about that when I was listening back to it. Let's hear it again. I know sometimes Abstract Ortiz, for some reason, Google Drive just hates me. It just doesn't want to play.
Here's another episode telling me to stop, but you caught me in my flow. It's helping. Did you
I hear what you're saying.
almost lose control? It's if you can look up, got you in my hold, my hold. When you wake up, do you sacrifice?
Because it has like a very like a cinematic vibe to it, but also like it has like Linkin Park is very like dark. It has hip hop elements to it, but also has like metal elements to it. So I didn't hear the metal side of this, but I heard everything else. As you mentioned, I heard the hip hop, I heard the dark side of things, I heard like kind of the overall like vocal melodies. I can hear what you're talking about.
Or do you think twice? The same way I suffer too.
Reanimation was a great album.
You wake up, do you sacrifice? Or do you think twice? The same way I suffer.
Yeah, even like with the harmonies, I see what you're saying. Cool record overall. Love the dark vibes. I think that the overall production is like super like you have like this ambient, but it's very like spooky. I don't want to say spooky, but like it almost kind of reminds me of like
Can't blame you for trying.
what artist is that? They're kind of like the 2018 era, kind of like
With lies, you'll find they're blind.
yeah. So overall, like I think that the hook is solid. I think that the overall production is super ambient. It definitely like fills up the depth of field.
Can't blame you for trying. They pump you with lies. You'll find they're blind.
Yeah, it's just overall I like the vibe. A lot of reverb, a lot of reverb. I would think overall, R.I.P. Chester, my boy. R.I.P. That's where this fits. Could imagine Chester over this. Yeah, R.I.P. I was never into like Linkin Park like that personally. Like I think I liked like One Step Closer was like my favorite track of theirs. Probably. I think that's like one of the few that I did like from them. As far as like critiques go for the record, I definitely would love some more like tightening up with some of the vocal timing at times, because at times it feels like the background vocals aren't quite lining up with the lead. Like you can hear it kind of like in the hook section.
Can't blame you for trying.
Just you hear like giggle, you hear like the giggle. And be careful when you're doing stacks, like you have to mute them just so you can make sure that the notes in the stacks are also locked in, because it's very easy to go into a session, right? This is what I see a lot of artists do, is they'll go into a session and they'll spend a lot of time, right, getting the lead perfected, right? And definitely I've been guilty of this before, like with like vocal producing when I first started doing that stuff, is like you'll take a lot of time to really nail the lead, right? Make sure the lead is like as close to perfection as you can before you get into like the mixing side of things, right? And then with the backgrounds, you kind of almost speed through the backgrounds, because what ends up happening is like with the lead vocal, like it kind of masks what you're doing a bit with the background vocals. And that's why it a lot of the times with the background vocals, like there'll be like these kind of like pitch or like timing discrepancies, because it takes a lot of time to really just like hone in when you're doing the recording and nailing those takes and making sure that they're super locked in timing wise. So that's really such a bad habit of mine to kind of rush sometimes. That's okay. Yeah, I mean that's what most, like, to be fair, that's like, this is a very common thing that I see a lot with doing like ad-libs and whatnot, and doing like background vocals, is that exact thing, is like speeding through the backgrounds but like taking a long time for the lead. So my thing that I always tell people that you should try doing vocal crack, oh my goodness, my voice is so dry for some reason, is that what you want to do is sometimes you want to mute the lead vocal, or the opposite, mute the instrumental so you hear just your vocals. And when you record backgrounds, right, mute the next background, like when you do a note, right? So let's just say you're stacking the lead, you're doing the same note, right? So stack the lead with just acapella and a click track, and stack the lead vocal, right? And then once you get that nailed, and all the notes and all the timing nailed, right, mute the track you just did, right? And then go to the next one and lock it in same way, timing and everything like that, as close to the lead vocal as you can, and build it that way. Next note, mute the other notes. Start with just the lead vocal and the new note. Put on the click track and just do the harmony. So like the dun, 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 right. Then you do dun, 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 dun. We'll pretend like that's the next note, right? Rushing is my middle name. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I've been summoned. Oh shit, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry, now I see you. I see you, Ghost. Sonny, what's good? What's good? Sorry. Twitch gets buried sometimes, Sonny. I don't know why. What's good? God damn it, Corey. Hey, I see you now. What's good?
From all of your feelings.
First the musical, now the ghosting. Stop it. Stop it. At times, I feel like the vocals are a bit loud relative to things. Rushing, I'm 2% Russian. It's in my DNA to rush. That's right, Fat Josh, UK. Corey official bully. Get out of here with that.
an ebb and flow. You take control of everything you want to till done.
Now this sounds like this section, it sounds like the vocals are like a bit late. Now my question to you, right? Yeah, the timing just isn't locked in this section with the vocals. So my guess, now correct me if I'm wrong, is that it sounds like the vocals are going through a reverb with 100% wet, right? And it sounds like the vocals, like there's like a sort of a pre-delay on the vocals where the vocals are like happening a bit later because of it going through a reverb plugin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, because it kind of sounds like the timing of that overall is is like a little bit messed up. I like how that's the overall. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. I think my phone over there. Hold on. Let me quickly get that. Hold on. Middle of the room. Hold on. I think I might have put that on snooze. Sorry, guys. There we go. Awesome. Yeah. So what was I saying? It was like about the overall. Let's see. Program. What was that? What was I going on? Sorry. What was I going on about Abstract Ortiz? Mind filling me in again? Yeah, it was a lot of... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it sounds like... Let's see. It sounds like it's going through, for example, Valhalla. I always put on Valhalla. Right? Let's throw it on. Let's see. Valhalla Vintage Verb, right? And you see when you have it on 100% wet like this with reverb, and you have a pre-delay, right? Everything you're going to hear is going to be this late. Because the pre-delay is like determining, okay, this is how long until you start hearing the reverb. So if you have all of your signal going through the reverb, then it's going to always be however late this pre-delay is. So you just have to be careful when you're sending things through reverb 100%, so that if you want to not have it go through like a bunch of timing issues, you want to make sure the pre-delay is like pretty much 0. So that's the main thing with that. I'm gonna have to refresh the page here. Yeah, and that's like pretty much it. Yeah, definitely the time of here. I think the drums could definitely use some more knockage overall. Because it sounds like the... Appreciate the follow. Who is that? Who is that? Brendan Lepari, what's good? Thank you for the follow, fam. See you, Corey. Just came in here to say, peace out, Ghost Suzani. Brendan, there should be a pinned thing on the top to submit your song here in the chat. If not, if you can't find that, I'll drop the link again. Yeah, because like the drums feel like they're a little bit buried. Yes, sir. I see it. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, because you hear like the transients of like the kick drum and the snare isn't quite like hitting. So just be careful when you have reverb on those elements as well. Like, how are you routing your reverb for your drums, by the way? Just out of curiosity, because I think this will really determine like as far as like the overall how much of the transient information goes in, because that's the thing, is mixing reverb is very tricky because it's very easy to overdo it. Because a lot of people, what they'll do, right, is, and don't get me wrong, there's some cases where that's preferred when you have reverb directly on your track. So let's just, for example, right here, a lot of people will, let's just say this is like a snare drum, right? So what a lot of people will do, right? Let's just pretend Serum is a drum sampler, right? A lot of people will, okay, this is a snare drum. I want reverb on my snare. Let me, to be honest, I don't really put reverb on drums. I think I put auto pan, maybe some. Oh, okay, that could be why, because you typically want your snare and kick drums to be pan dead center. So if that's the case, a lot of people will throw their reverb here and then just lower the mix instead of using it as a send. So I don't recommend doing that ever. You want to use it as an auxiliary track. But that could be why, because it sounds like it's missing this drum. The drums are missing punch. So that's really the last thing Abstract Ortiz. Everything else is chill. That was, I mean, I thought it was a cool track. So appreciate you for sharing that with us today. You rock, dude. Hell yeah. Abstract Ortiz. I spelled your name so wrong on this paper. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That's what happens when I'm like stretching all the way like this to like write on the binder. No, thank you. Thank you for submitting as always. You rock, dude. We'll move on to the next one, which is Mud Flap by His Name is Roy Perez. Let's run it. This is another Discord subscriber submission. Are we still talking about Brett? You tell me, dude. This is my band demo, and hell yeah. bow, 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 bow. That's what I'm talking about. That was Mudflap by His Name is Roy Perez. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I must have pressed snooze instead. I'm gonna turn this off. There we go. Sorry guys. Hold on. There we go. I think I did it this time. There we go. Oh yeah! So his name is Roy Perez. That's what I'm talking about, dude. So overall, I fuck with the vibes as per usual, dude. Just imagine if I hear Godsmack and SoFly. Interesting take. What's interesting is like I thought of like the tone of like Psychosocial from Slipknot. Like it has that kind of like raw tone sound to it overall, like as far as, although what I would say is definitely got to be stacking them guitars. I know this is from the COVID Chronicles, so this is still from like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. So as far as the guitars, not the bass. So overall, yeah, you already know I love me some metal. What's cool is like the time changes. Like you did like a very drastic like tempo change to the hook and then kind of switched it back to another tempo change, which was sick. I had a tremolo pedal called Amoon. Amoon? What's that? I've never even heard of that. Amoon? As far as a let me see, a tremolo guitar. Oh, okay, I see. I see, I think I see. Is that, nah, that can't be it. No, that's different. I see, yeah, okay, now I see. It's on like a YouTube channel thing. Yeah, super like cool with vibes as usual. It has this very much like I want to say, I don't want to say like new metal vibe to it, but 15-year-old me would have played this off. Hell yeah. Yeah, the tempo drop was sick. Look up pop rock. That's the like distortion pedal? Oh, I see. I've seen those before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cool. Overall, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like pretty much like the similar vibes as some of the other ones. Like would love to hear if the guitars doubled. Some more sub bass on the bass. one thing that I would say is be careful. One of the hardest things to do to make it sound clean is coming off of a drastic tempo change. And see, that happens very commonly in metal, where there'll just be like a tempo drop just at like the stop at a dime. Like, so it could be like all of a sudden you're like like you have to make sure that those changes are really locked in with the tempo. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the it wasn't intended. Look, I respect the honesty, dude. I respect the honesty, man. Dude was like, "Hey, look, I don't mind." Like, I like the distortion, says Brendan on Twitch. The cinematic, what's good, fam? What's good? The overall vibes that the 7-string needs to set up. You still accepting submissions? We usually accept submissions all the way to the end, so feel free to submit whenever, fam. Yeah, the only time we really stop taking submissions is like around like 11 p.m. when we start wrapping up for the day. Eastern Standard Time. We're only at 8 o'clock now. So what I would say, yeah, just be careful of that. I want some more sub bass on the record overall for the bass guitar, but also be careful. I feel like the kick drum has too much sub bass in it for this record, because you can kind of hear it like clipping a little bit and kind of muddying it up. I want some more stereo spread overall. They could use a tune-up and maybe a tune it down to drop C or drop A so it gets real low. Hell yeah. Get that shit going down. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to get a 7-string. I have a 5-string bass. And I love having the low B. Oh, the drums were also from an Alesis, I can never say that fucking name right. Alesis drum machine. Got you. Like this part when it gets dun, 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 dun. I want to feel that fucking bass guitar just hit me in the face. Dun, 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 dun. Like, yeah, you just have to be careful of the master, that the kick drum isn't clipping the master bus. Again, always use some references. If you found that it sounds similar to the references that you said above, you said it sounds a little bit like Godsmack and Soulfly. If that's the case, then I would use their tracks as far as like a mixing reference for this. But I don't think this is a filler track, dude. Like, it's cool. Honestly. Debaucheless Records. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I mean, that's really all I got for you, dude. So thank you so much for submitting. That was His Name is Roy Perez. Did I put the poll up? I did not. I did you dirty, fam. Hold on. Hold on! I got you. The slow parts when Max starts growling like a Cookie Monster. You're gonna go so ham on that shit. Like, now we just need some fucking not mixing, I mean the riff. Yeah, that's what I figured. No you, Julianos, no you. No, track is fire overall. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Literally. So we will be moving on to the next one. Horde, if you're here, just kind of like a PSA, if you're here, your submission, I had to skip it because it had a sample in it. So if you could send another version. Cheat codes fresh from the bakery. Oh shit. No you, Julianos. No you. So His Name is Roy Perez. Thank you so much as usual, dude. It's always a pleasure, man. His name is Roy Perez. Perez. That's what I'm talking about. This is Cheat Codes fresh from the bakery from Mute Submissions. Let's run it. Okay. I got you, Laszlo, after the...
I'ma make bands while you lames take notes. Been running the game like I got the cheat code, so it's no holds barred, like anything goes. Can't do it like this, you can't even come close. Back on disappear, then reappears. Money, call it magic, bit about the bed. I see a bag, I gotta fucking have it. King, I'll pull up on you, smoke you with a semi-automatic. Standing in my willow bird story, ending fucking tragic.
Cheat codes leave a motherfucker blind. Before I break the door, I leave the flashbang glide. I got the nigga upright like on a D-pad. Before I get to dashing, he gon' need an impact. Punch some numbers in like I be knocking on the clock. I stop a nigga to the coaches cause he flexing on the watch. I'm not a nigga getting watchers cause he can't stop the yap. Drowning in the yak, 2 blunts getting wrapped.
Whoo! That was a Mute.
This was a certified banger.
That was Cheat Codes, fresh from the bakery from Mute, and also Still Dill, just from the lyrics. I could tell. Dill's mix is done by him too, by the way. Yeah, that'll do it. Julianos is like, dude, when I hear a cowbell, man, whoo, whoo. For all context, Julianos is a funk producer, so they love their 808 cowbells. When a song starts out with an 808 cowbell, you're like, hey, yo! No, dude goes crazy. Think I got to the queue kind of early, 2 fingers crossed. As far as the queue goes, we do start the queue pretty much like a day after the live streams. We do the live streams twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we did have some pre-live streams, so just letting you know. I'll read the queue. We do have, after this is the last Discord subscriber submission, so we take longer for the Discord subscriber submissions because it's a more in-depth review. So going on, it's 1 minute 30 seconds per track for the free submission. So as far as the queue goes, we have Corsive, then we have Strange One, then we have Aposol, then we have Rubik's, then we have Julianos, then we have Steelogy, then we have Laszlo, then we have Fat Josh, then we have Lake Champagne, then we have All Right, then we have Cinematic. So those are the ones that I have right now. I don't know what's it called, Brendan, if that's one of those were your bands, I couldn't tell. But if you do, we do have a line skip, $5 or more, and you skip the line, and it's a more in-depth review similar to the subscriber submissions. And if you're interested in that, the link is in the description down below. But without further ado, let's get back to this. Shit goes stupid and Mute as always, my guy. The fucking production is clean as a motherfucker. When I'm talking about drums knocking, dude, yeah, I know Rubik's Discord got hacked. He made a new Discord. He's in the Discord again, so we're good. Listen, this is what I mean by like knocking drums. Listen to that kick drum.
Anything goes, can't do it like this, you can't even come close. Back on disappear, then reappears. Money, call it magic, bit about the bed. I see a bag, I gotta fucking have it. King, I'll pull up on you, smoke you with a semi-automatic. Standing in my willow bird story, ending fucking tragic.
Cheat codes leave a motherfucker blind. Before I break the door, I leave the flashbang glide.
I know. See, I could tell him Mute. I could tell him Mute right now. He's like, I didn't mix Still Dill's vocals because he feels like there's some stuff. Which I agree. Still Dill, I know. Like, dude is so cool. But Still Dill, I know you be using that template. Still Dill, I know you. I know. Dude, first things first, like as far as like critiques go on the record is you got it like for the overall reverb on Still Dill's vocals, like I'm not a fan of the reverb. Because there's like a weird kind of like tone to the reverb that I'm not a fan of. Honestly, I prefer it without it altogether. Still Dill is great. I still talk to him every now and then in DMs. But yeah, the Still Dill's vocals I would like to be raised in the mix too. So Still Dill, if you have, again, like I don't know if you have the stems for Still Dill's, but I would definitely raise up your vocals, take out that reverb. That's the long reverb that's going on, and some of the parts here. Where is it? Where is it? Right there, like there's some slight timing deviation with the backgrounds. Because listen to like the presence of a mute's vocals here, like in comparison, like, and I understand like your vocal tone is lower than a mute's like on the record, but relative to the vocals, I do think you could still raise it just to match a mute's like presence.
Cheat codes, leave a motherfucker blind. Before I break the door, I leave the flashbang glide. I got the nigga upright like on a D-pad. Before I get the dashing, he gon' need an impact. Punching numbers in like I be knocking.
Ooh, I wasn't like.
Need an impact. Punching the D-pad. Before I get the dashing, he gon' need an impact. Punching numbers.
I want that louder. That ad-lib was sick.
Need an impact.
I think didn't need an impact. Like that part there, I want louder, not the high one.
Punching numbers in like I be knocking out the clock. I stop a nigga to the coaches cause he flexing on the watch. Not a nigga getting watchers cause he can't stop the yap. Drowning in the yak, too blunt the yap. Drowning
Lower that breath there.
Two blunts getting wrapped.
Hey, raise that shit too. Dude, everyone has room for improvement somewhere. Oh, 1,000% cinematic. 1,000%. 1,000%. I keep trying to teach myself shit all the time. Like,
get the dashing, he gon' need an impact.
So it's no holds barred, like anything goes. Got a medic standing in my willow bush story, hitting fucking
Cheat codes, leave a motherfucker blind. Before I break the door, I leave the flash.
yeah. Honestly, dude, like,
I be knocking on the clock. I stop a nigga to the coaches cause he flexing on the watch. Not a nigga getting watchers cause he can't stop the yap. Drowning in the yak, two blunts getting wrapped.
dude, that shit goes stupid. I literally have nothing else, my guy. Like, that shit went stupid. Bro started off 2025 with some crazy fucking heat, bro. I'm looking forward to whatever shit you're putting fucking together over here. Yo, I got a question about you about something. Go for it. If someone says they figured out music, it's likely they figured out 100% of the ocean. Yeah, they got that shit. Dude, they got that shit fucking mapped, bro. They got the fucking seafloor mapped, man. They figured that shit out, dude. Dude, and then they, you know what's gonna happen, man? They're gonna be like, hey, yo, I figured that shit out. And they're gonna end up like that submarine that imploded on itself. Oh my goodness. Just kaboom. Unfortunately, RIP, but like still. Think about getting it back into Minecraft music. YouTube has to be made this year, dude. Like this Minecraft server is like getting crazy, man. They got all these fucking builds and shit like that now. Like, I don't understand. We have a Minecraft server, by the way, 18 years older to go on the Minecraft server. But I liked that track genuinely a lot, dude. That dude. The only thing is make that shit longer, take the reverb off Still Dill's vocals, raise Still Dill's vocals, lower the breath in that one section, and the overall what's it called? There's some slight timing things in Still Dill's vocal, like slight.
The nigga getting watchers cause he can't stop the yap. Drowning in the yak, two blunts getting wrapped.
The day, what's it called? These days we got so many options as far as software, like impulse responses, VSTs for drums. So if someone they get rid of their pedals or amp. Ooh, oh shit, his name is Roy Perez. That's a fucking great question, dude. That's a great question. They got it mapped out until they slumped sideways 2,000 kilometers down the ocean. That's right, Mute. That shit. They're just in the middle of the fucking the Marianas Trench, dude. They're or what's left of them. Overall, damn. So his name is Roy Perez. I think it all depends heavily on what you're going for, man. Because like, do I think that it's worth selling the stuff, like, and the pedals and the amps? It's a hard call, dude, because like it all depends. Do you feel like out of the current equipment that you have that you're able to get the sounds that you want? Like, I think that's really the main takeaway for that, is if you're recording with like actual live amps and like miking amps like the old good days, or if you're doing, you know, or you're using like effects pedals, I feel like personally, if I had to say things like amps are never gonna really go away because that's just the nature of them. Like just having like the vintage feel of like an actual like analog amp head is just, guitarists love that shit. Like whether or not like it's like digital sounds exact to like amp modelers sound exact to like orange amps and fucking Mesa Boogies and shit like that, and like Celestial 30s and shit like that, like Celestian 30s, like you could get very very close results now with amp simulators. You can get a lot of really nice sounds from that, but at the end of the day, it all depends on what works best for you. And that's for you to make that call. Do I think that you could get everything in the inbox now in comparison to like even 10 years ago? For sure. You could definitely get amps that sound very, very good that are VSTs or like effects plugins or anything like that sound just as good as your delay plugins or your distortion plugins or not plugins, oh my goodness, pedals. See, shows how much I've been doing in the box. Yeah, you could definitely, but there's still something that you, like, with those effects plugins, you have these physical knobs you could adjust, and just, like, it's just a whole different feel into creating. And some people just like it just for the sole fact of just being able to, just being able to, you know, create in a more, like a more like attuned environment or like a tuned setting than what they like or they prefer is more comfortable with. And some people, they have to have that. So it all depends on your process, man. I think that's really what it is. That my Fender is no longer in production, so that shit is rare. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like a Mesa Boogie, dual rectifier, a Boss Katana. Those are all really solid shit. Sausage Fender always comes in handy. Yeah, Giuliano's. And dual drive cigar box amp from CB Giddy. Yeah, I think those are all highly dependent on what you like to do, because those things, like, they're great to have. Like amps are never going to go out of style like that. Like, if you look at any Guitar Center, you go to Guitar Center, there are still kids like going crazy over fucking guitar amps. Like, that shit's not dying anytime soon. So there's still people that swear by miking an amp, and it's been tried and true. That shit sounds really good, miking up an amp. And what a lot of people do, what I would recommend for you to do, if anything, is to get a DI box, so that if you don't already have one, and record your guitar amp mic'd up, but also have your DI signal. So if you do want to run it through some sort of VST or some sort of try different amps and everything like that, you have the option to, because you have the dry guitar signal going through as well. So that's what I recommend for you personally. I wouldn't recommend getting rid of all your stuff. If that's what you like to use and that's what you feel comfortable using, then that's all you need. So I hope that answers your question. I know it's kind of really around the book, like not a direct yes or no, because there is no really direct yes or no answer to that. But yeah, I hope that kind of does that for you. I have an amp head still. I have a Rev Generator 100. They don't make them anymore. The one that I have, it's a Mark 1 Rev Generator. This is the amp I have. Rev Generator Mark 1 100. They don't make this anymore, dude. Yeah. Literally. This is the one I got. And I love the sound of this shit. This shit sounds stupid. I'm a huge fan of my amp. So that's what I recommend, man. Like, I'm still use that shit. So let's get it. That's all I got. Thank you so much for submitting mute. Thanks for the question. Like, feel free. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that shit's cool. It like lights up when you turn it on and shit. Like, it's cool. They don't make them anymore. Like this version. So, it is cool as hell. No, thank you, man. Back in the day, I would get something, use it for a while, trade in, and start to regret, get rid of it. Certain guitars and amps. PV and Ibanez make good amps too. Yes, they do. Is that a tube amp? Yes. It is. It's a shame, like, I was, like, borrowing a friend's cab for a while, and he just recently, like recently, I mean, within the past year or so, had to, like, take it back because he was moving. So I wanted to get one of these things, so I can't use it at the moment, but when I did have that shit, I loved that shit. They make something, what is that called? Where you could record your amp sims directly into your DAWs. It's like a, what is it called? Is it Twin Guitars makes it? Twin Guitar, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was pricey. The overall, what's it called? Oh my god. Record amp head into interface directly. What is that called? They make things if you have an amp head. They make things that you can do that with. I'm forgetting what fucking device it was. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy, dude. Because they do make that shit where you can plug it into something and it will actually like match whatever the so you're not like blowing your shit out. Like you could actually like plug it into the piece and then plug it directly into your interface so you don't need a cabinet. So that's something to look into as well if that's a situation. It's not a preamp. It is not a preamp. I'll find it later and I'll be like, that's what it is. Like it's a super cool device. But anywho, we're gonna be moving on to the free submissions, guys. If you made it this far and haven't hit the subscribe button, be sure to smash that subscribe button. Our goal is 1,000 this year. I think we could totally do it. So let's get it, damn. We got pretty damn close last year. So holy shit. Appreciate everybody. And we got 100 followers on Twitch too. Like holy shit. So without further ado, we're gonna from this here on out. There's going to be we're gonna be listening to each track for 1 minute and 30 seconds. So let's get to it. I'm just writing down the mute. Boom. Cool. So next we have Fifth Theme on piano by Corsive. Let's run it. That's what, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. That was fifth stream on piano. Cool. Cool track overall. A piano piece I was working on for a few months on and off. Could be considered fifth in the theme songs I made. I think this has a hopeful tone to it that really helped me whenever I thought of it, and I wish for you to have that too. Aw. Hell yeah, Corsive, hell yeah. Huh, what do you mean, Julianus? What do you mean? Oh, I also found what I was talking about. No, I said twin guitars. I know it had something to do with two. This is two notes. They make it's called a load box attenuator. Like the torpedo is what you can get to be able to like plug it in, and then you can plug it directly into your amp. So directly into like your Focusrite. I'm pretty sure this is it. It like takes the impedance, so you could like plug in your amp head directly into this, and you don't need a cabinet. So to record. So overall, love it sounds so nice. The cinematic vibe, of course. Like overall, the keys sound beautiful. The playing is clean. Now, really the only thing that I would say is that I would love some more like the piano. To me, as far as the critiques go, the piano sounds very thin. I would love some more oomph to the piano, some more body, so that there's some more of this like low mids and low information, because it's such an ambient piece, right? Nothing is going to be giving you this like kind of bottom end without giving it to the piano, because there's not a lot else that's going on other than like textural elements of the track, like some ambient pads and whatnot. Like I would really love for the keys to have more low mids and bass to it. But other than that, like I thought it was very nice. I think you nailed what you're going for as far as the hopeful vibe, because it definitely has a nice it has like a very happy vibe to it to me. So I think you did your thing. This was very relaxing to listen to. I agree. His name is Roy Perez. I agree. Thank you so much for submitting, Corsive. You rock, fam. Corsive, Corsive, you rock. Awesome. We'll be moving on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting. We'll move on to the next one, which is Ego in Danger by Strange One. Let's run it. Oh, we're getting right to the point, dude. That's the 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Ego in Danger by Strange One. Let's get it. You know what's something that I fuck with Strange One heavy? Dude has been submitting for months and months and months now, and he has not a single time switched up the cover art. Not a single time. Man has been consistent. He has been consistent. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you so much for the Ultraviolet Road. Okay, your track is next. Appreciate you, fam. let's see, is that in the submission form here? Oh, okay, yes it is. Cool, cool. I got you. So your track is next. Thank you so much. You rock. So, as far as the overall track vibes, I totally agree with Julianos. That shit had some tension. That had some tension! Some tension. I like the panning that you're doing. I like the stacks that you're starting to add to your records. I'm hearing more stacks, some stacks that are blending in with each other. So now it's just a matter of like, because the drums, you still kind of have a very similar feel to your kick drum patterns and snare as before. Because you love that fucking delay on that clap, man. So what I would say as far as the critiques go is just be careful of the notes sometimes. And I know you were going for more of like a tension feel, like you're going for a more dissonant kind of feel. Especially when it changed to the chords, like the chord change was like, whoa, okay, dude. Man, it's like... But sometimes the bass notes aren't quite locked in with what's going on. So just be careful of that. And yeah, dude. Shit sounded hella suspenseful. I fuck with it. Thank you so much for submitting. As usual, Strange One. And we shall be moving on to the next one, which is Ultraviolet Sound. Let's get it. Ultraviolet Road. Oh my goodness, not sound. By Hammersmith Music. Thank you so much, Eric Smith. You rock, dude. Oh, PSA, Tiki said in chat, September Song of the Month article is now out on our website. Oh shit.
Escucha la música, mi hermano. Escucha la música. Escucha la música.
Really
Whoa. Whoa. That ending is cool as hell. Really, just a simple test. Let's get it. That was Ultraviolet Road
This was a
by
certified
Aerosmith
banger.
Music. Oh shit, out on all platforms. That's what I'm talking about. First off, really cool artwork. Love that. Like, what's crazy is what the overall vibe. I didn't pick up on the Terraria until Julianos mentioned it, but then it became so like apparent. Like who mentioned Terraria? Yeah, Julianos. Yeah, just double checking. It is so on point. I don't know if you're familiar, Eric Smith, with Terraria, but the soundtrack is like iconic. Like, what's really cool about Terraria's soundtrack is that it uses a lot of these different like percussive elements, like these really like weird sound design kind of things, very like very synth heavy, but it's like very like cheery. But what's interesting is like yours kind of has like a hint of that coolness. Nope, it's a video game. Terraria is a video game. The soundtrack is so good for Terraria. Terraria. If you haven't heard, yeah, definitely check it out. Terraria soundtrack. But what's interesting about it, like Terraria is spelt out like I spelled soundtrack as 2 words, so don't mind me and my smooth brainness sometimes. But Terraria, it's a super cool, like it's kind of like it's comparing it to Minecraft. This came before Minecraft, if I remember correctly. But it plays similarly, but it's a lot, in my opinion, it has a lot cooler things going on for it. But the soundtrack for that is like phenomenal. So I would definitely like if you haven't I would just listen just like briefly to like the just like the title screen music for it, and you'll kind of get the rough idea. But what's cool about it is your track, it's definitely, it has like the coolness factor of Terraria, but what your track is a lot more is your drums are a lot more cinematic, whereas theirs are more like 8-bit kind of elements. Like they're not quite as like upfront drums or hard-hitting drums as yours is. So yours is definitely a lot different in that regard. But as far as like the really cool like sound design and melodic ideas, I think it's like soundtrack wise is like Terraria is very popular. It's so cool. Drums are definitely knocking. The synths have like this kind of like watery, almost dripping sound going on, which is like using almost like a hi-hat in a sense. Like this is so cool.
Today we are astronauts.
And there's no vocals in Terraria's either. But it's like really there's not much to say because like the mix sounds really clean on this. The drums are knocking, the synths sound huge. There's like the synth sound design is sick. Like I love the weird percussive elements. All the vocal samples were people I worked with. That's so good. Like, I love that. I love that for you, man. Like that. Sometimes that's the best. You know, it's something that's really funny. One day, like I decided, like I had someone, like a client. I was like making a track for a client once, and I just thought it would be funny, personally, if I like sampled my brother and my grandma. So I like took a Zune recorder and I just kind of like went in the house and I was just like, just make a weird sound. And my brother just did like the weirdest scream kind of sound. And then my grandma was like, ah, into the microphone. And then I sampled it in the track and it's like out on a platform. And every time I hear it, like if I didn't point it out, there's no way in hell you would ever know, like, because it just sounds like a sound in the background of the track. Hell to the S. But like knowing that it's just like my grandma like going ah, and my brother like ah! Like, just knowing that in the back of my head just makes it all the better. like So just sampling people, I get the appeal for that.
Escucha la música.
As far as like critiques go for this, Eric Smith, like I really don't have much, really small things. Like the only thing is like the vocals when they do come in do sound a bit loud. It does get a tiny bit repetitive towards the ending, like mainly like towards the ending. Back had to make a song, Electric Panda casually making a song very fast. I respect the hustle, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Dude's like, I make beats in like 15 minutes. This ain't nothing. I've seen him do it.
Really just a simple test.
Yeah. Is your show mainly just instrumentals or is it just a coincidence? It's a coincidence cinematic. Sometimes it's like just vocalists. It just tends that most people that are like looking to like improve about like it's funny like as far as like producers, artists and the producers and artists and engineers, like what I find is like producers and engineers tend to be more interested in like the constructive side of things for like the mixing and stuff. And the artists that do tend to mix themselves. So that's why just naturally I feel like the show just has a lot more like engineers and producers on it. But we do have a ton of artists submit, like usually. But I could see where more producers submit more so just because it's more of like artists sometimes are just like, hey, look, I'm just going to pay someone to do that. Like if I'm like, as far as like a review for artists, most people are like, yeah, I just want to know as far as like the vibe of the song. Like, and I don't really care about the technical side because I just pay an engineer to do it, if even. You know what I'm saying? So that's why typically like we get that, if that makes sense. That's what I thought. So too long at the end. I feel like if you added a melodic synth in there, I think it'd be chill. Other than just the like some sort of like more of a, instead of it just the three notes going down, like either like instead of it doing that, like there'll be like a time where all of a sudden it's just like like something that switches up, like just like going ham. Like I kept writing 32 bar sections. I keep writing 32 bar sections. I respect on it. I got to work on my architecture, though I'm not working towards anything. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Like the thing is, like, it works for different genres of music. Like if it's like more on the experimental side of things, like this tends to be, like you can get away with things like looping like that. So if it was like a pop record, then you definitely have to change it. But because it's like an experimental, like you can get away with that. It could be literally, for example, as we were saying, Terraria, like it sounds like it could be a backing track for a video game. Like that's functional, very functional, you know? I can have Kepa Phil rap a freestyle on it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You talking on here? I think this live should be on MTV. That's cool. MTV just ain't what it used to be, you know? But everything else sounds very clean. Whoa, that tripped me out for a second. Whoa, the delay tripped me out. I thought I stopped it, but then all of a sudden, like when I pressed my mouse, like I thought I stopped it, but it just started like tripping out. That was trippy. That was trippy. But that's all I got, honestly, Eric Smith. Like small things. I think it sounds very clean. Really nice work on that. Thank you so much for submitting. As always, you rock. I'm going to put up the poll. Crowd Control, what's good? Crowd Control, what's good? Welcome to the live stream, fam. How we feeling today? Let me find this. Yeah, let's vote. Let's vote, guys. Let's get it. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's always a pleasure hearing your tracks, dude. Crowd Control, if you want to submit to the live stream, we have the form is up on, it should say submit your song here on the top. There should be a pinned comment from Song Feedback Live. You should be able to click on the link there and fill out the form there. Doing good, can't complain. What's good? OJ McBaggins. Fun fact, OJ McBaggins said first. OJ McBaggins was the first one to comment on the live stream. When they said OJ, I was thinking you said OG. Let's get it. So without further ado, this is Care M by 2 Wavy. This is the next track we getting at. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now these live streams are fun. I filled the form already. Hell yeah, Crowd Control. Dude is like, hey yo, I'm way ahead of you, motherfucker. Let's get it. Hell yeah, man. Eric Smith. Okay. Which is Ham. I just want to put the artist's name. Cool. So, without further ado, next we have Care M by 2 Wavy. Let's run it. This is a free submission. Appreciate you, Cinematic. You rock. Blood Wolf.
Hello, let me show you how the grooves play bricks into that boom, 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 boom. My painting say just like your boy Ric Flair. I need to relax my hair. They need to relax themselves, and we gon' keep creating bombshells on Thursday.
And that was Care M by 2 Wavy. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. Overall, cool track. Love the hook. The hook is fucking infectious.
This was a certified
The hook
banger.
is infectious. I absolutely love the energy. The dun 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 you care. Like, it's funny. Like, I listen to, like, fun fact, I listen to like more of the melodies than the lyric itself. So if I be like fucking up the lyrics, it's because I just listen for the melodies mostly. Melody is so strong. Love the kind of like it's got kind of like almost like a Caribbean feel to like the instrumental was fun as hell. The backup sample, yeah, no, that was fire. I love what you're doing vocally. As far as critiques go, Too Wavy, the microphone recording quality, the idea is so good, Too Wavy. The idea is so good, but like the mic quality, dude, you gotta re-record this in like the studio or something, man. Because like the microphone quality is definitely lacking. You could hear the room. Because when I say that, like every room when you talk, you can kind of like, whether or not like you notice it or not, every room has its own like tone. And when you speak in it, the bigger the room, typically the more reverb is what we like to call, right? So if I clap, like the room that I'm in is fairly big, so there should be a lot. You should hear like a ringing sound, although I just clapped right next to the fucking microphone, probably hearing just nothing but clipping. Sorry, dude. But like back there, you should hear like a natural reverb to the room, right? That almost sounds like it's ringing. And I could hear that with your vocals in the recording. So with that, and also on top of the microphone quality being low, I would love to hear this in a more like tight setting so that the vocals can shine more in the track. And I guarantee you it would just, it would sound so much cleaner, dude. Because the microphone sounds very tinny, and you're lacking this kind of overall presence in the vocals, and it sounds very like harsh in the upper mids. So, which leads me to believe it's kind of like a phone microphone or something equivalent. So I just always recommend people to try to record on like a higher, I know it's expensive. I know like budget is always a thing. Not everyone's got fucking $300 to shell out on a setup, but it's definitely worth it in the long run if you do want to take your artistry serious, because you want to get the best possible sound quality that you can. So because when it comes to the mixing stage and everything like that, you want it to be able to sound commercially viable, so your tracks could, actually have a chance in the whole medium of, the heavily competitive market of the music industry. Like, you need to have your tracks sound as good as you can, like mix wise. And I always say like mix is not everything, but it does help a lot when there is a really solid mix on there and the recording is well done. So just food for thought. I think what's there is really solid. So thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. I hope that's helpful. So we will move on to the next one. Too Wavy, you rock. We're gonna have the poll now. Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm forgetting today to put these polls up. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. I think Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I missed that. Oh yeah. Oh, Blood Wolf. No, they're very up. They're up there. I would go as far to say as they're high up. I'm doing good, Blood Wolf. How are you, fam? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, did I clicked on the wrong thing. My smooth brain self. Hold on. Appreciate the follow. Who is that? Pooty, New Jersey. I love your name, bro. New Jersey, represent. Oh yeah. And man's like, hey yo, I go by Pooty, New Jersey. That shit goes hard for some reason. Like, yo, I made this new track. It's called Pooty Pooty by Pooty. Let's get it. So without further ado, we will be moving on to the next one. Let's get it. This is a drum and bass record. My dude like my dude motherfucking Rubik's on the fucking track. You said drum and bass, and I give you drum and bass. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I challenge Rubik's, just food for thought, to do a drum and bass record, like just for fun. If you guys ever want me to challenge you to do shit too, like fuck it, just let me know. Like, this shit is fun as hell. Yo, what's good, Pooty, New Jersey? I don't know why I find your name hilarious. Pooty, New Jersey in the fucking building! Hey, that's what I'm talking about, motherfucking Pooty, New Jersey, bro. Hey, yo, I'm from New Jersey, too. That's trippy. Represent, bro! See, I like the person that has New Jersey in their username represents New Jersey perfectly. Their name is fucking Pooty. What part? I'm from North. I'm like the North Jersey. This shit is, yeah. It's like, well, just tired, getting ready to drop more music again soon. Hell yeah, Blood Wolf. That's what I'm talking about. I'm excited for your new shit, dude. When's the next live stream, bro? Mick Baggins is a fucking legend. There we go. So 75, you rock, dude. So who was previously? I'm so sorry. I get so distracted with like how hype I get sometimes that I'd be forgetting what I just reviewed. Oh, that was Absol. Okay. Absol, you rock the soul. Oh yeah. I think. Yeah, it was care. So without further ado, oh, appreciate it for the subscribe. You rock, dude. So I'll give a bit of a cue. So we have Rubik's. Juliana's, you're in the track. Your track is next, but your link wasn't working for some reason. I don't know if you saw my message on Discord, but for some reason, never mind. It works now. Then we have Celogy. Then we have Laszlo. Then we have Fat Josh UK. Then we have Lake Champagne. Then we have All Right. Then we have Cinematic. Then we have Crowd Control. Then we have OJ McBaggins. Then we got fucking Pooty in the house, bro. Hell yeah. Fucking Pooty in the motherfucking house. So yeah, gotcha. I'm in TR. TR. I'm blanking what that is. I'm smooth brain. I submitted Jesus Christ. The queue is long as fuck. Hey, with these they go kind of fast. The free submissions. I know we post these after the live stream, usually 24 hours after the live streams. So we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday. So if you want to be one of the first ones for the next one, definitely join the Discord server, because I'd be posting it in the Discord server. I like at here, and then I'd be like at there's a role on the Discord that says music reviews forum ping, and I ping that role every time I update the forum. So if you want to be one of the first ones, definitely join the Discord server going forward, because we do these very often. And speaking of which, I did want to say as well that I want to we're going to be scheduling a Song of the Month live stream for January soon, so be on the lookout for that. So let's run it. Sorry for the distraction. Oh, Tom's River, yeah, that's a bit far. I'm like by like Montclair, Bloomfield area. Like a drum and bass record. Man sampled me! Much love for Philly. Yeah, we up north. Now, Philly is dope. I've worked with a lot of artists from there. Rubik's is killing this shit. Rubik's. I'm challenging you now, Rubik's. Bro, that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. My G. Fist bump, my motherfucker. Virtual fist bump, bro. Dude, send me this shit. I will put it in the beginning of the live stream. Give me that shit. Put that shit. I will put it in the beginning of the live stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. He's like, this reminds me of some Midnight Rush type shit music without a doubt. What's funny is like, this is the first time that they submitted a drum and bass record. I challenged them last live stream to make a drum and bass record, and they fucking did it. And they said, you said drum and bass, I give you drum and bass. Rubik's, you fucking legend. What's I respect so much, he'd be like, I'm challenged. Yeah, what I love about Rubik's is like, dude's like, hey yo, I'ma fucking do it. Like, I gave a few challenges out for some reason that live stream. I don't know why. I was just like feeling like, you know what, motherfuckers? All right, let's change this shit up. And it's just so fucking cool. It reminds me how much I love this little community. That's what I'm saying, Laszlo. This shit is so much fun, Laszlo. Like the random shit, like people just like they actually fucking do it. Like I respect people that say they're gonna do something and then just fucking do it so much. Like you have no idea, like that how far that goes, and how many people out here be saying they're gonna do shit and they never do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like oh my god. I try to do as much. I try to hold myself accountable for as much as the shit that I have to do. Whether or not it takes me a long time to do it, I'm eventually gonna fucking do it. Like I always am just like, I'm going to do this. Like so the fact that Rubik's did this shit, like, and what's crazy, you could tell that they really worked on this shit because this is something I challenged a while ago, and they did another challenge that I said, that same live stream, I challenged them twice, and they did the one, and then they took maybe like a week or two and then submitted this one. So they were working on this actively for a while. So I really respect that so much, dude. Like straight up, man. Like appreciate you. That was fucking sick. Dude, Rubik's, if you could send me the file for this, I will put it in the intro and outro music for the live stream. Dude. Dude, that's so fucking cool. So, as far as like critiques go on this, like I really, the drums are very upfront. I like the chords are weird. Kick drum super up front. I love the sampling. Dude, I really don't have much for this, man. Like, other than maybe adding like a bass in there could be cool. the fucking dude, I honestly, adding a bass in this would, I think, would be the only thing. Like there's some, like something that's like very active bass line on this would go stupid, man. You probably did. Definitely some more like a more like subby bass, and you're good, dude. Like that was cool as hell. Thank you so much for sharing that, Rubik's. That shit fucking made my day, bro. I know how hype you were too. You're like, hey yo, I did the fucking thing. I did it. Kill it. you were like, hey bro, I did that shit, man. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Move on to the next one. So thank you so much for submitting, as always, Rubik's. And yeah, you should have the, I know I sent it to the wrong one, but the free Nitro that you won during the Song of the Year live stream, you should have it now in your DMs. So you should be able to just claim the prize now. So we should be good. Next we have Crunchy Demo Idea by Julianos. Yeah, this was floating in my head, so I had to make it into something. I love Effector. I did 4 clicks to achieve 40% of this crunchiness. Okay, wait, what the fuck is Effector? I've never even heard of it. The fuck is Effector? Hold on. I gotta see this shit. You guys are making me learn some new shit. Effector. Effector music plugin. Oh, okay. No, this is cool. I'm pretty sure you told me about this before. I'm pretty sure you've showed me this before.
All right, so
yeah. Without further ado, let's run it. I sent in dope rap. I'm not a producer. They also definitely enjoy it. No, dude, your stuff sounds really solid. I'll send the MP3 in a bit. Yeah, no rush, dude, at all. Love Effector. Download album. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm a bit slow. Eric Smith. What do you mean by download album? I'm sorry. Let's hear it. Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. That was Crunchy Demo / ideas / I don't know why I've added more slashes in this shit. Really cool overall. I think this track sounds like it's about to fucking drop. I really like this effect that you have on there because it sounds like you're about to drop it into like some heavy bass shit. So to me, this sounds like a song intro. So if I was to continue this from a Giuliano standpoint, right there, it's just got like, and then maybe like, like, or is it? Would be so cool. What is that? That shit was loud as hell. Sorry guys. Let me lower that shit. That shit is fucking loud as a motherfucker. There we go. Some A D C A B flat A would be so sick as like a high, like a cowbell thing. Would as like a melodic melody thing would be so, and then just you have like just like or like then and it just goes from D to G on the bass. Would be so cool. That's what I'm talking about. It's Witty Wonder. Hell yeah. I'm good. How are you, fam? Welcome to the live stream. That's all I got, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Giuliano's, you rock, dude. Love the idea. Make that shit fucking drop as you usually do. And hell yeah. Yeah, it's Witty. Feel free. We take submissions all the way to the end of the live stream, so, which is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we still got 2 hours. Well, around an hour, 48 minutes, and yeah. So without further ado, next we have Only Think of Love, Skrilla Zifi remix. Let's run it. You have a really amazing ear for music. Cinematic, appreciate you. I kind of know life this a little bit. I hope I know what I'm doing in now.
Only think of love when you're on my mind. Said I only think of love when you're on my mind. Said I only think of love when you're on my mind. Said I only think of love when you're on my mind. Said I only think of love when you're on my mind. Said I only think of love when you're on my mind.
Hell yeah, Sylogy! That was Only Think of Love. Sheila Zifi, I've never heard of them. I'm assuming they might be friends of yours. Sylogy remix. That's what I'm talking about. Sylogy, cool record overall. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to throw the poll up now because I know I'd be forgetting. No, Sylogy was here earlier. I submitted something. Hell yeah, fam, hell yeah. So overall, love the upbeat vibes, love the EDM, love the synth. The lead synth sounds great. The overall production sounds really nice. It sounds wide. It sounds lush. You did a great job as far as the sound design of these instruments here, as far as like the synths go. So Love the vocal chops. Love how much it feels like it's moving. As far as critiques go, Sealogy, first things first, I want this overall vibe. The vocals should definitely be more up front for the build up here, because you kind of hear, if you pay attention to like what's happening with the vocals, right? Because you hear the synths are building, right? But the vocals aren't. So it feels like the synths all of a sudden really overshadow what's going on with the vocals. So you want to make sure that the vocals are able to cut through those dense synths. So whether or not, I think overall just the vocals you could just raise. And what I like to do is I will lightly sidechain my vocals to the synths so that it's slightly ducking the synths for the vocals to go out the way. I meant the synth to duck when the vocals are present during the synths. And I want some more oomph on that kick drum. The kick drum feels like it's not really giving it enough. The overall mastering feels like it could have some more glue. The overall kicks definitely could use some more punch. More so, speaking of the pre-section here, and love some of these high synth layers you have going on. Other than that, really solid work. Thank you so much for submitting, Sealogy, as always. Let's get it. Sathya, what's good? It feels like you have Titan security. I was thinking of the band Download. Oh, because they had an album called Effect. Oh, I see what you're saying. What was like something auto deleting your messages, Eric Smith? I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just be doing that, so that's probably what it is. It could be just YouTube's filter. Sathya, how much songs are submitted? Actually, we have. I don't have an exact number, but I'm going to be loading up the ones that were loaded up during the live stream, and I'm going to be uploading the ones that people get submitted actually during the live stream next. So we have, at the moment, we have Laszlo, then Fat Josh, then Lake Champagne, then All Right, then Cinematic, then Crowd Control, then OJ Baggins, then Pootie, then Jaya Lux, then Witty Nate. So that's what we have. So I would submit your song now. Like we're going for another hour 50. So I would definitely submit your song now so you're on the queue. So without further ado, next we have Laszlo. Laszlo was in the chat. Let's run it. Ooh, we got some funky vibes going on, Laszlo, okay? I said a hyperlink to... Oh, that's probably why, Eric Smith. YouTube doesn't like links, that's why. Very strange chords. Laszlo, Disillusioned. Thank you so much for submitting, Laszlo. Disillusioned. Oh yeah! There we go. The cat is now on. This is how I figured was going to happen once on the live stream. A sick track overall, Laszlo. Love the kind of Latin feel for the chords, but also has this super cool chords going on, like these super dissonant chords. Yes, kitty. Were you able to see her? Oh. some Italian restaurant. Yeah, it's got some cool like some of these arpeggiated doing this, doing that. Doing like some of these like. Yeah. Just what I would say overall, like, love the swing. Very, very cool. Very different from your stuff, which is I'm seeing you take more risks with your productions, or at least you're sending me a lot different stuff. It almost had like the drums are almost like have this reggaeton feel. It's like boom, ka-boom, 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 ka-boom going on. I would say as far as the critiques go, I would like some realers. Maybe the strings to be lower in the mix, because strings like to take up a lot of space. You're definitely lowering the strings. And I would like some more sub in that kick drum, and that's it, Laszlo. Really nice work. This album has had a lot of different vibes. I can tell, Laszlo. I could tell you were going ham with the production, Laszlo. You were going ham. I love it. Thank you so much, Laszlo. No, I honestly love the vibes. I like the risk that you're taking. I like the weird chords that you got in there. You're going from the... You're doing these kind of like diminished, like going from B minor diminished, and then doing this kind of like... Da, da, da. Yeah, love it. Super like Latin vibes with them chords. So, love it. Thank you so much for submitting, Laszlo. Hell yeah. We'll be moving on to the next one, which I'm going to start loading up the other tracks. So if you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do this twice a week, which is every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you want, definitely join the Discord server to be notified every time that we change the form up to be one of the first ones for this upcoming live stream on Tuesday. So definitely join the Discord server. The link should be down in the description down below. Also, where was I going with that also? I'm sorry, I got distracted with loading up everyone's tracks real quick. Also, something. You ever just have... So sorry if you hear like a bunch of tracks playing at once, guys, because I'm loading up all of your tracks right now. So if you start hearing like a fucking combobulation of like a million tracks, that is on me. So just as a sort of a warning. Okay. Yep, there it goes. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. No, it's funny. Like sometimes when I be loading up the live stream songs, sometimes when I'm loading up the live streams and all of them start playing up at once, like it actually sounds pretty good. Like sometimes in rare occasions where they like are in the same key and are like, wait a second, they're cooking. So it doesn't happen often, but every now and then you're like, just posted my new song. How long is the queue? Not crazy long. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at the moment. So I would definitely submit now. Submit now.
I don't wanna know.
This is Fat Josh Final Letter. Let's run it.
Keep it on the low. On the low. Cause my heart can't take it anymore. Can't take it anymore. If you're leaving, please just let me know. Let me know before I go. Please, no, I can't take it no more. And if it wasn't for my dogs, I'd be 6 feet in the floor. Ain't no friend of mine coming round, knocking on my door. And I got nothing, money ain't the only way I'm poor. Sick of spending time on others while I'm sat up on my own. See the pictures online, me having fun while I'm at home. Yeah, I used to be so mighty, guess it's like the fall of Rome. When I'm looking at the world, I only see in monochrome, I say it's crazy. And I don't know what to do. I'm sick of living solitary, bro, it ain't no point of view. Cause I know you'll only care when they find me black and blue. In the afterlife is where we gonna make a rendezvous. Cause I bet you'll tell a lie when you see that I have died. You'll be posting up a line and you'll be acting like you cried. Telling others that you tried, saying you was on my side. But my mind, it was so fried that it led to suicide. If you're playing me, Keep it down the low. Cause my heart can't take it anymore. I can't take it no more. If you're leaving, please just let me know. Let me know before I go. Please. Would anybody but my family care if I was dead? I bet they're getting sick and tired of just hearing.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for submitting. That was Fat Josh. Final letter. Let's go. Sick track overall. Just be careful with samples, just with the live stream. I'm pretty sure that was a sample. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I was like, this sounds very familiar. I was like, wait a second, I think this is The Weeknd, but it was too late. But it's okay. Just future reference, just no samples or acapellas or whatever in the tracks, so that, because the live stream be getting like flags, even if it's like sampled way different. Sometimes YouTube be like detecting that shit, so just be careful. It is, but it's fine. Don't worry. Nah, it's all good. I have some thoughts on that. So overall, I think the vocal mixing is really solid. Vocals are nice and up front. Instrumental is chill. Definitely has the vibe that you're looking for. It's super like depressed vibes. You definitely have the somber violence. Love the guitars. Very nice swing on the record overall.
When I'm looking at the world, I only see in monochrome. I say it's crazy. I don't know what to
Production sounds solid. I think the mixing, whoever did the mixing, really nice work on the vocals. The vocals really have a nice high end. It's very tamed. The overall compression sounds really nice on the vocals. What I would say as far as critiques go on the record, very, very small. Like,
I'm sick of living.
When it gets to around a minute in, right, there's sometimes where I feel like the vocals are just like a tiny bit ahead. Like,
and you be acting like you cried, telling others that you tried, saying you was on my side, but my mind it was so fried.
Yeah, like right there, because you want to really lock in with that drum, and it's really tough for a track like this because it's so open, right? And there's not a lot of things going on. It's very spaced out, so because like the drums coming like space, like there's like a good solid like space in between the drums, so it's really hard to kind of keep the time in the middle of that space. And you did a really solid job. And there's just some minute like pocket shifting things that I would do to the vocals, like shifting them sometimes like a tiny bit to the right. Like what I'll do when I go through the sessions is, let's just say this is your vocals, right? Blah, 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 blah. Great take. Okay. So I'll literally go through the takes, right? And I'll be like, okay, let's try to get these vocals and get them to be locked in more. So we'll go through, like, let's just say this is a line, right? We'll go, okay, chop this up, right? And we might just go slide it like a tiny bit to the left or right. We'd be like, okay, there we go. Listen to it again, right? And then be like, oh, too much. We go back in, we go a little bit to the left, just a little bit less. Boom, let's listen and then play it back. And just like sometimes that makes all of the difference for doing that. And you do want to, when you're doing that, like you want to, with a track as empty as this, you do want to have some sort of a click track going on. But yeah, dude is a solid mixing engineer, man. Keep using dude. Shit sounds solid.
Hanging on to sanity by a singular thread. I'm in a constant state of fear because I'm living with the dread.
And I would like the snare drum to hit a little bit more, but again, I don't know who made the instrumental. You might have just, like, someone made the instrumental for you. I believe you said you're just an artist. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fat Josh UK. But I definitely, if you have the instrumental stems, I would like the drums to be just like a tiny bit more up front. Specifically the snare, and you're good. Thank you so much. You rock, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. Vocals suited to me, but I'm listening on phone speakers. Vox are not swung the same. Yeah, I definitely think that. I'm just a mere artist. That's fine. That's fine. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, not everyone has to wear every hat. Usually my producer makes the beats. This was a stumbled across vibe. Happens. Sometimes that's just what it is. You find something and it inspires you and you go for it. And I think that's fucking awesome. So hell yeah, dude. I think you have a great sound. Yeah, I could see the vocals. For me personally, Bloodwolf, I thought the vocals were nice and up front. I think they were sitting pretty well. I would have to really determine like whether or not I would want them to turn them down. I would have to listen to it on my speakers and A/B it. But from my headphones, it sounded correct, roughly. So it could just be like maybe on mono speakers, like because it's the instrumental is like a sample. What it could be actually, now that you mention it, it could be phasing issues that might be it for because phone speakers might be trying to cut it down to mono, and you might be losing some of that stereo likeness of the guitars and whatnot in the instrumental. So there's not much you could really do about that, just because it is a sample and the quality is like, because they're stretching out the sample, it's like degrading the quality already, that you are going to run into those kind of things. So that's probably what you're hearing, Blood Wolf. So that is actually something like good pointing out that actually, Blood Wolf, because that actually could very well be like a phasing issue. Because that all the signs point to that, if that's what you're saying. Which, at some points, there's only so much you could really do about that, because it's already sampled, so it's like only so much you could do. Now, appreciate you for submitting it. Yeah. There's only so much you could do, like, if you don't have, like, the stems for that, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like, it's very minute issue, like, because, like, for me, like, the stereo, like, really the only things you could really do about that is if you had the instrumental and you could run it. There is like some like running some reverse phasing plugins. Like sometimes, like for example, some plugins have, if I remember correctly, like this is what the anti-phase signal is. So I'll show you what it looks like. H-Delay has it. I'm not saying this plugin specifically to use, but this is what it looks like. Do I have any EQ plugins that allow you to flip the phase on this? I can think of one immediately in Pro Tools. That's the problem. I don't have Pro Tools in front of me. So, but I can show you with H-Delay. So, H-Delay, it's a delay plugin, so bear with me here. Does Q1 have a phase shift? Yes. So you'll see this kind of this signal here. It's like the null signal. So this is like your phase, right? So if you want to flip the phase of your signal, right, what you want to do is you click these on, so you could check, okay, if the track all of a sudden seemingly gets louder or gets quieter, you could see if it's in phase or not. If it gets louder, that means it was out of phase, which means you should keep the phase on. So just be careful of that. So you might have to check the phase of the left and right channels for if you had the instrumental, but you don't. So like the stems. So I wouldn't worry about it. But just for anyone who's curious watching the live stream, how to like go about fixing that. Without further ado, this is Niagara Falls. This is Lake Champlain. Let me refresh this. Let's run it. Yeah, it's called like phase checking. Nah, you're good, Fat Josh. No, that's one of the highest ones of the night so far. We take the top 4 voted ones. I love the vocal jobs. That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Niagara Falls by Lake Champlain. Love the fucking synths. The synths are so cool, especially the vocal chops. That was so sick. Fingers crossed. Yeah, well, like, fun fact. So I know a lot of people are new to the live stream this time. So what we do is at the end of each month, we take the top voted song of the streams for each live stream, and we have a vote and to vote for the song of the month. So it's a bunch of fun. We just recently did Song of the Year for 2024. That was a fucking blast. We gave out a bunch of prizes and shit. We gave out like $100 to the Song of the Year. We gave out 2 free mixes and masters. We gave out 2 $25 gift certificates, and we gave out 2 Discord Nitro submissions. The last Song of the Year's live stream. So we're going to be doing a Song of the Month live stream actually for January really soon. So stay tuned for that. And yeah. We take the top 4 of each live stream and they get up for the live stream for Song of the Month. So absolutely love the synths. The overall, like what's funny is like how we just were mentioning like Terraria earlier in the live stream with Eric Smith's track. Is like some of these synths towards the end reminded me kind of like Terraria-esque synths going on. Like this specific like that like that super like resonant heavy synth that's going on towards the ending, like that like that like I can't even recreate it because it's just so like buzzy. Overall, love the sound design, love the drums. As far as like critiques go on this, I would say that I would love for the thing is with like cymbals and whatnot, when this is the kind of track that I feel like you should try to go for more of like a real, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're going for more of like a realer sounding kit or like a more organic sounding like or maybe not for that ride cymbal maybe alone. I personally would like a little bit more ring on the ride cymbal, like something that rings out more, because it sounds like it's almost like getting choked a bit, and and I feel like it gets rid of some of the swing that you can get from the ride cymbal. So this part here, so pretty chords. So cool. And I love how subtle the bass is too. But it fills up the space. It does a good job filling up the sub frequencies. I mean, all things considered, like, maybe even more ear candy stuff that happens, just like super slight things, like maybe with the that fast section. You mess around with the pannings with that, and you're good. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Niagara Falls by Lake Champlain. Let's have the vote for Song of the Stream. I can't wait till you get to my song. No, I think you're going to be hyped about it. Dude, I'm already hyped for it, just from your name, bro. Yeah, I go by, for these live streams, I go by like first come, first serve for these. So just as like a reference point, hence why it might take a bit to get to some. Because we did have these forums up a few, actually we had the forums up yesterday. I put the forums up so for this live stream because I was swarmed with shit going on. So Brendan, I don't know if you're still here. I'm gonna tag you on Twitch just in case you're not. But there we go. So Dude's track is next. This is Adderall Mixdown 5. So if I remember correctly, this is Dude's band actually. So looking forward to it. Let's hear it. No, thank you for submitting as always. Appreciate you. I love seeing familiar faces come through the live stream. Hell yeah. I'm here listening and working in the background, by the way. Hell yeah, Style Free, and hell yeah. I respect the grind, dude. That's the wave. That's what a lot of people do is they kind of throw in my stream on the background. Sometimes people just be making songs and then submitting it like as today. So I'm like, damn, okay, hell yeah, Blake Champagne, hell yeah, nice work, Blake Champagne. And I always say, like, for the votes, like, the votes are strictly for fun. Like, nothing as far as, like, the votes should say if a song is, like, let's just say if a song gets, like, negatively voted. I know this was definitely a positively voted one. Just for, like, anyone's future reference, like, the votes really don't matter at the end of the day. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean the track is not good or whatnot. Some people might vote for your track and think that they just like another track more. So that doesn't necessarily mean that if it's voted a lot of no's that it's not a good track. So always keep that in mind if your track gets voted more no's. So without further ado, let's rock it. This is Adderall Mixdown 5 by Brendan Lipari.
I heard you doing Adderall, and that's not a good look for you. I'd much rather you be my baby girl. I could've gave you anything until you wanted everything you wanted now. You can take it slow. Heartbeats right as fast as you left. I can't be this naive. Oh, I don't like the smile I see when I see your teeth staring back at me. And I can't sing hallelujah if I'm still gonna lose you, girl. And I might drink just to fool ya. I'm a liar if I said it wasn't 'cause I'm drunk. And I can't sing hallelujah if I'm still gonna lose you, girl. And I might drink just to fool ya. I'm a liar if I said it wasn't 'cause I'm drunk. I heard you doing so much blow, you almost had an overdose. Guess your daddy still don't know his girl. You think that you're too good for me, but now I'm way too good for you. I would still be good to you, my girl. Heartbeats right as fast as you left. I can't be this naive. Oh, I don't like the smile I see when I see your teeth staring back at me. And I can't sing hallelujah if I'm still gonna lose you, girl. And I might drink just to fool.
That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Adderall Mixdown 5 by Brendan Lipari. Apparently this is their band. They were on Twitch earlier. Shout out to Brendan. Hell yeah. It's a cool track overall. Mix is really solid. Like, I am a fan of the mix. The drums super up front, vocals super up front. I think this sounds really clean.
I could've gave you anything until you wanted everything you wanted.
You had all real instruments, real drum kit.
Take it slow. Heartbeats right as fast as you left. I can't be this naive.
The vocals are clean as hell. Very nice recording as well.
Oh, I don't like the smile I see.
Love whatever saturations on the vocals. Sounds so good.
When I see your teeth staring back at me. And I can't sing hallelujah.
Right, Squawk? This shit sounds so clean.
Lose you, girl. And I might drink just to fool ya. I'm a liar if I said it wasn't 'cause I'm drunk.
Drums sound so clean. Like, mixes, honestly, recorded through a bar. So
And I can't sing hallelujah if I'm still gonna lose you, girl. And I might drink just to fool ya.
I think really the only thing I have for this is, like, I would love some vocal stacks.
I'm a liar if these fool ya.
Yeah, in the arrangement, some more vocal production on this.
If I'm still gonna lose you, girl.
Like the still gonna lose you, girl. Right, when you do that, what's their IG? That's a good question. Let me see. Let me find their IG if they got one. They should have one. Yeah, they got that shit linked up. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, if you want their IG to follow their music page. Yeah, dude sounds solid. Here's your, yeah, a little delay, a little stackly. Yeah, Squawk, yeah, exactly. Some, like, stacks, the don't use you, girl. I would love that. This is dude's Instagram. He had it on his SoundCloud, so sorry if you're not cool with that, Brendan. I just figured it's public here, so he wouldn't mind. So, overall, honestly, some vocal production, that's it. I think the mix is super clean. Mix is super clean. Can't complain. Bass, guitars.
It's slow, heartbeats, right as fast as you like.
Everything, vocals should be right where it should be. Drums right where it should be. Guitars right where they should be. Like, this is a very solid mix. Solid mix! Solid mix. So, that's all we got as far as critiques go. Thank you so much. That was Adderall mixed down by Brendan. Holy shit. Brendan, I hope you see this. I know you were on Twitch, motherfucker. Solid work, Dorn. Okay, got you. So, Dorn, yeah, this is from, this is Brendan Lepari. Yeah. Definitely gotta add some vocals onto that shit. I love like, that's something that I love to do, is like vocal production is so much fun. Like, sometimes, like, we'll record like a lead vocal, like I'll do a lead vocal take with some of the artists that I be working with, and I'll literally like take the time in my free time and like go layering the vocals myself and be like, hey, sing these, and like, and all the harmony stacks and everything's already done. So when I'm working with certain artists, so it's a ton of fun. So yeah, Dorn, you did have another line skip from, because the Song of the Year live stream, you did donate for 2. So this is the second one. So we do have a line skip. This is a donation submission. So this is a copy by Dorn. Dorn said this is an old one. Hell yeah. Let's run it. Yeah, cat. My cat says hi. This is Betty Wop, by the way. She has one eye because her past owner, she got out of the house and got pregnant and lost an eye. She's great. Hi, sweetheart. Here you go, sweetheart. Oh, this way. There you go, sweetheart. It's the same eye too, man. That was They Call Me by Dorn. Dude is a fucking legend. Thank you so much for submitting. Dude, the fucking, my dude. I don't know why YouTube is always weird with like the scrolling and shit, but what is that? Sometimes you guys be sending some of the most unhinged fucking cover art, and I'm just like, can I even show this on YouTube? Sometimes I'm like, probably not. So I'll have that shit off. What a Dorn Stars clock. Whoa, Squawk took that to the next level. It says, forgive me, mother. Dorn, I would love to play like I know you said that you were like working on like game soundtracks and whatnot, and then the video game itself, if I remember correctly, you were actually working on a video game. Like, how's like the progress on that, just out of curiosity? Like, I would love to play whatever like you were working on, like because the sound design is so cool. Super upbeat. I love the synths. The tempo changes are cool as hell. The randomly the randoms like building up and slowing down, especially the slowing down one was like, that one hit. Overall, the synths super, like, it reminded me almost of like the PS2 in a sense, where where you like load it up with this. I might be dating myself here. Like when you load up the PS2 and it has a that kind of like it's progressing. That's what I'm talking about, Dorn. Hey, at least if you like pushing the needle, that's the most important thing. As long as you're getting shit done towards it, that's the most important shit. So I would love to, like, something on like a bucket list of mine is to actually like develop like a video game. Sounds like so much fucking fun. Like, I would love to do either a video game, like I've made a video game before, like off RPG Maker, but that doesn't really fucking count. But the some sort of like to work on like, or even just to do sound for like a video game. Ideally like a horror game sounds like is so my vibe. Like, I was going to say Sonic PS2 music or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly, like, nailed it. Like, the PS2, like, the PS2 is iconic. I'm sorry, like, that was, like, my favorite system, like, of all time. Xbox 360 is pretty solid too, the 360. I haven't had a console in so fucking long, though. Yeah, overall, like, love the drastic changes. I think the transitions sound smooth, even if they're drastic, like they work. And the overall like progression of the chords are nice. Like, it's like super like ambiguous the way that you have the chords going, because it could go either way, which is what I like it. PS5 is super nice. That's why my brother has one. The PS5, dude loves that shit. I've been just using PC lately. Yeah, as far as like the vibe, I think you like what's interesting. You say it's pause music, like it sounds to me almost like a title screen, like, or like, how you see like I'm trying to think of an example of like a title screen that does what I'm thinking of it do. I imagine it immediately. I don't know why I'm blanking on this, but like, because it kind of speeds up in a sense. The progression, it's like almost like, how like in video games with the title screen, sometimes all of a sudden a video will start playing. Like, for example, Sonic, like you go like it starts off with Sonic giving you like a thumbs up or something like that, and it has like the vibe, and then the music changes up when it switches to like showing some of the gameplay. Like, it reminds me almost of that in a sense when it slows down. The little Digicoin drops down. Yeah! It was like earlier on, right? It was like, yeah, that. Like, slowly turning. The only thing about the PlayStations, like, I just don't like the feel of their controllers. Like, I really love like the Xbox controller, just like, it just feels like it fits your hand perfectly, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like natural, whereas like the PlayStation controllers always felt like really awkward. That's really the only difference. Like, I don't like either way. That's really the only difference for me personally. It's just like I just feel a lot more comfortable holding an Xbox controller. It's up to you, Dorn. No stressing. You technically have another submission, so you don't have to worry. PS5 feels almost like an Xbox controller. I know I totally got sidetracked, Dorn. I'm sorry. The overall, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like, there's not really much because of how like abstract the instrumental is. Definitely some more on that snare. Hey, Dorn, you technically have another submission. Keep in mind, this is a donation submission from last time. So, you don't have to pay for another submission. You can just submit another one and just be on the queue. You're good, Dorn. I think the kick drums are solid. Maybe some more present on the bass would be sick. Yeah, I would love that snare drum to be louder. Like, I really don't think, honestly, anything else. Like, I think you did your thing, fam. Like, I really don't think you need anything else. That's it. My cat is climbing. Oh my goodness, that is horrifying to see. She is very high up right now. What are you doing? She doesn't normally come down here, that's why. Oh my goodness. Alright, cat. Hopefully she doesn't knock that down. We have this couch that we have like standing up straight right now. Because we're moving shit around. It's like a small, very thin like futon thing. And like she just climbed up on the top of it. And she's like right next to the ceiling. What is she doing right now? Oh my god. Cats are fucking weird. She like straight up was like climbing up vertically. So that nah, dude, Dorn always does dude always does his thing. So without further ado, I know Cinemash is like, I know this shit's so different from everything else you heard in the live stream, which is fine. Don't even, like, we get all the different types of shit. You've heard at this point. We get all the, like, every fucking genre underneath the sun. So without further ado, we'll be moving to the next one, which is Cinematic, produced by Rap Beats Instrumentals. Freak Van Workum. Let's run it. So, okay, prepare yourselves. Let's go. Hey, let's go. We are cooking chocolate chip cookies, Ghirardelli chocolate chips. Oh, shit. You ain't going cheap on the motherfuckers. Have you ever used Easy Drummer? I have Easy Drummer, yeah. Easy Drummer's pretty chill. Oh, shit. I'm excited. Let's run it. Oh, that's the intro. That's the intro. So we'll skip to the... I know that's the intro beat, so we'll start it from... So when the song starts, to be fair. So this is the 1 minute... 30 seconds would be 1 minute 43. Okay, let's run. There we go. Let's run it.
Once upon a time, I really used to give a fuck.
We haven't had polka yet.
About anything and everything. Maybe a little too much. I was definitely told that a lot. So I pushed that fuck it button and just gave them all up.
I used to give a fuck. Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less. Goodbye to all the stress. All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks.
I used to carry all their baggage like my name was on the tag, breaking every piece of me to try and fill the gap. They had opinions, had me twisted like the springs on a trampoline, puppeteering every move, man, that wasn't really me. Now I see the game clear, like I'm cleaning fogged up lenses, fake vibes, fake ties. I'm tearing down all my defenses, leaving all the guilt behind. I'm offloading my regrets, and what I am giving to the world is nothing but my best. I used to drown in the noise, and every comment was a weapon. Now I'm ghost to the drama, like I skipped the resurrection. Used to bleed for the people
who would never bleed for me. Now this lock that's on my soul, it don't come with any keys. Cause they drain you dry like a thief in the night. Had me chasing validation, but man, that never felt right. Lost years on the grind, trying to win the wrong favor. Gave them food for the tables, now they're choking on the flavor.
Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less.
No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I just don't give
Goodbye
a
to all the
fuck.
stress. All the weight is off my chest.
Sheesh.
To give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks left.
Now I walk a little lighter like the weight is off my spine. Had to cut a few ties so I could realign mine. All the leeches got evicted, now the circle's fully clean. Focused on the mission, building legends isn't just a dream. I used to always get my all and they would only take advantage. Now I'm ruthless with the love and I
Hell yeah! That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was No Fucks. Bye!
This was a certified
Cinematic.
banger.
Sick track overall, dude. That hook is infectious, my guy. That hook is fucking killer. Love the I couldn't relate to that shit more if I tried. I used to give a fuck. Let's get it. Overall, super catchy hook. Love the flow as usual from you. You're very much on top of the instrumental, like as far as like flow wise. Love the fucking feel of the record. The bass super up front, drums knocking, the especially the that kind of rim hit that
Goodbye to all the stress.
like I'm
now
clean and flocked up lenses, fake vibes.
yeah that kind of like hit there, super up front. Love it. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the record, I would love the lead vocal to be raised a hair, maybe like 2 dB.
They drain you dry like
Just to be like a tiny bit more up front.
thief in the night. Had me chasing validation, but man,
Because-
it never felt right. Lost years on the
Listen to
grind,
how,
trying to win the wrong fa-
Fucks left.
Now I walk a little lighter like the
Especially in the second verse here. The second verse, the vocals do feel a little bit quieter.
the drama like I skipped the resurrection. Used to bleed for the people who would never.
And be careful of like your plosives, the sounds. I personally, what I'll do if I'm stacking a bunch of, so here's like a trick that I use. So let's just say, for example, we're stacking a bunch of vocals that are all doing the word. For example, I know Pootie was in the chat earlier, right? So Pootie, you have like a bunch of vocals that are doing Pootie, right? So let's just say, okay, new vocals, right? Blah, 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 Pootie. Then we do fucking Pootie again, right? Fucking Pootie. You have all that shit. A bunch of these like P sounds that are starting off Pootie, right? I know you're not going to see the waveform because I'm recording the MIDI and not my vocals, but you get the idea. So this is the lead. Let's pretend this one's the lead vocal, right? Boom. These are your backgrounds, so which we'll color code as dark blue. So ignore the names for now. So I will literally, to try to eliminate some of the plosives on some of the stuff, I will cut out the plosives from the backgrounds only and leave it in the, and then fade it in, right? So, and then leave it in the lead vocal here. So I don't know how to do, I don't know the shortcut for fading on Ableton, but I'll fade it in. So let's just say the P sound is here and Udi is in the background. So we'll have the just on one vocal only. So you still get that P sound regardless. And you're going to still get the stacks because you don't need to stack the already harsh sound. So what I'll do also is I will take the P here and I'll cut it, right? And I will lower it relative to, oh my goodness, see, shows how rusty I am at, there we go, Ableton. And I will literally lower the clip gain of just the P sound. And sometimes what I'll do is you could even, again, some DAWs like Pro Tools, which is really cool for this, has what's called the audio suite on the top, which allows you to render EQ. So what I'll do is let's just say you could drag this to another track, right? That's the machine track, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to duplicate that one. Let's pretend this is the lead track now. I know this is like starting to get confusing the way I'm doing this shit. I'm sorry. So let's just say, okay, I'll take this down to another track, right? Just the sound, right? I'll cut that out and I'll put an EQ on that shit, right? And find where the plosive is, usually around the lows, right? And literally do a drastic like cut on the lows, and and you could edit that shit like and really get rid of that really harsh bass sound from the plosive, and just render this and then move it back up to this and then crossfade it, and it'll sound really natural. So that's one way to get rid of those sounds. So, yeah, Pooty, I get it. You get the proximity effect stacking up. Keep it on just one layer. Boom. Exactly, Squawk.
Never bleed for me. Now this lock that's on my soul here like
All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a
fuck.
fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks.
That's it.
to carry all their baggage like my name was on the tag. Breaking
Dude.
every piece of me to try and fill the gap. They had opinions, had me twist.
Everything else sounds super clean. Like, even with that, like, it still sounds clean. So, I think you killed that shit, dude. As per motherfucking usual. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Cinematic coming with another one. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. I hope that's helpful. Cinematic. Cool. How many songs are there until Purple? We're getting down to the nitty gritty. We do have Crowd Control. We have OJ McBaggins. We do have Pooty, Legend. We have JF Flux. We have Witty Nate. And then we have, hold on, then Purple. So actually, what's it called? After Witty Nate, we have Dorn, because Dorn is a subscriber. So when I load up the new tracks, Dorn is next after that. And then we have Purple. Then we have, Style Free, and then we have Squawk. Those are the submissions that I have currently. So that's the order. So we'll move the next one, which is Crowd Control, Violet Hours, with Accept and Young and 16. This is by Crowd Control. Crowd Control was in the chat, so I don't know if they're still here. So I'm going to at them real quick. Crowd Control. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Let's run it. Shaky in the chat, what's good?
Had to pick the species that you torn apart. Gave life to a beast that was blinded by love. Glad that I cut ties. Nah, girl, I don't really wanna lie. I'm better here. It's only red ones here. Nah, I don't really wanna lie.
It's not right. You were playing my heart. I used to miss you so bad. Now you're out of my mind. I used to fuck you all the time, and now you're out of my sight. We used to call it too much. I know you missing my touch. You used to call me a nut and tell me that you in love. If I never realized that, then I wouldn't be hurt. But I promised myself that I'll try to start. Missing you all the time, again I'll try to start.
So you is now, but I wanna hear now. We don't ball like we used to. I've been dreaming about us. I don't feel right. I don't wanna get used to it. You couldn't stand my flaws, girl. Why you here now? I'm trying to get.
That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Violet Hours with Accepting Young and 16. Cool track overall. Love the vocal chopping and the production overall. I like the overall like moodiness of the track. I like the vocal melodies are cool on the track as well. As far as like the overall mixing side of things, like I would say I love the vocal chops, the instrumental, so cool. The vocals as well, I like the cadences of the vocals, nice work on that. As far as critiques go, the mixing of the vocals, I wish the vocals, the first vocalist had some more low mids. It sounds like a microphone issue. I don't know what microphone you're using to record, but it's lacking this low mid presence, which leads to believe it's probably like it might be a USB mic or like a phone, so correct me if I'm wrong. But definitely, I would say the recording itself or whatever you're doing with the processing is making the vocal sound really thin. I would tame some of these low mids on the instrumental because you could hear there's like a distorting vibe to it overall. Like, especially you could hear it right there really evidently. It's like, it almost gets a bit crunchy there. I would tame some of the S sounds overall, especially on the second vocalist. The second vocalist, the highs are really piercing. So I would definitely tame some of these overall. Oh, thank you, Dorn. I appreciate you. Your track is next, of course. Why not? You know, thank you, Dorn. Oh my God. Oh, you rock, dude. Thank you. So yeah, the second vocal definitely needs a de-esser on the vocals. Definitely needs a de-esser. USB mic, that's what I figured. So hey, look, I respect work with what you got. That's what I fucking respect that heavily. But I always recommend people, if you can eventually, definitely upgrade to like an interface, and because there's definitely a quality difference in the recordings that you can hear noticeably. What you want is to, I'm sure there's free de-esser plugins out there, but definitely want to put like a de-esser on the vocals and make sure that's like taming some of that high end, especially the second vocals. Second vocals, I would turn down the high end a lot, honestly. The highs are like kind of hurt to hear. Like to the point where notice the difference in like how thin this vocalist sounds in comparison to your vocals, and I think that your vocals even need some more low mids on them too. So love from Nigeria, hell yeah, dude. Nah, I don't mean it in like a mean way, unless you're talking about something else. Nah, I'm saying that more in the sense of like in the sense of like you want to like upgrade your sound when you can, because like the sound quality of the recording itself, it's not like the performance is totally fine. I think dude was sliding on the track. Like Crowd Control sounded good on the record. I just think that like, for example, like you could hear the difference between like a lower quality MP3 file and like a really high fidelity like WAV file, because there'll be like this like kind of like digital sound to it that's like missing some of these frequencies, and you kind of hear that with the recording. With the USB microphone, it kind of degrades the quality of the recording itself, so you have to just be careful with the USB microphones and stuff like that, which is why they sell these interfaces like the Focusrite and whatnot, and like hence why they can go upwards to like from $100 to like thousands of dollars for just an interface, because you get a much cleaner signal coming in. So I would recommend, whenever you can, like a Focusrite or a Solo is really solid for the budget, and so is UAD makes Bolt, makes a interface called Bolt that's really solid too. It has a built-in compressor actually, and that's really solid. So I think those are two really good budget options, and what's great about those two is you could probably, like, I always recommend shop used, and a Rode NT1A is like, you could sometimes get that shit mad cheap used, because people upgrade their setups like and sell it as like a group on like Facebook Marketplace and like eBay and whatnot for like dirt cheap. So definitely take a look out for those kind of things if you do want to eventually upgrade from the USB microphone. But I thought it was a really solid track overall, dude. So I always say work with what you got. Like, hey, look, when I started making music, like I was fucking notating shit on fucking noteflight.com. Yeah, exactly. No, dude is nasty with it, Cheeky. Yeah, I thought dude was talented. Nothing to do with dude like performance overall. Definitely not knocking dude. Dude's talented. He said let one other person go before. Okay, so we'll let OJ McBaggins will go next with Lost Within. Let's run it. Then Dorn. Then we got Pootie next. Whoo, legend. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins, Lost Within.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track. Love the guitars. Did you track those just out of curiosity, like the guitars? Love the kind of like panning phasey effect that you have going on there. You have, what's funny, this is Reaper, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. This looks like Reaper. And you have it, you have Reason as well. You're kind of like linking Reason with Reaper, just out of curiosity. If you have to save the world, all you need is a cartoon of OJ. Oh man. Reaper. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Need a hot lead guitar coming in. That's right, Squawk. You're like, you need some fucking like going in. Like just going fucking ham. Reason drums. Okay, that's what I figured. Kind of stuff I jam to for backing tracks. That's the wave. Sometimes my buddy will make a guitar solo over top. Hell yeah! What I would say overall, cool track. Love the swing. As far as like critiques go on this, I would like a double of the guitars, one pan left and right, so you have more of a stereo spread. I know you kind of have that with the panning of like your what's going on. I don't know if it's delay or whatnot, but the guitars are kind of panning both back and forth between the speakers. But I would definitely double the guitars if you can. Drums could be more up front for sure, especially the kicks and snares. Those could be brought up in the mix. Everything could be more glued together with like maybe some mix bus processing or like some like a compressor on the master chain. Or I would also recommend here that you hear the cymbals are kind of like tss, tss. They feel very robotic the way the cymbals are being played at the moment. And you're playing like the ride cymbal, and I always try to think of like when you're programming drums, right? You want to try to emulate as close as you can to the real deal. And with the ride cymbals tend to ring out until the next hit. So you want to try, if that sample is too short, I would try a different ride cymbal sample. So at least it's like riding out until the next transient of when the stick hits the cymbal. So it doesn't feel like it's like tss, 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 tss. It's like more tss, 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 if that makes sense. It's a rough mix, definitely robotic. That's all I got for you, fam. Like, really nice work. I'm going to throw the new poll up for you. Hold on. And then we'll move on to Dorn's record. Does this qualify as on the stream? That's funny you picked that out. I was fighting it. Let's go. That happens. That happens. Like, I get it. Programming drums is a pain in the ass. So I'm loading up. Dorn has a line skip. Dorn did donate. Thank you so much, Dorn. You rock, fam, as always. So we do have another full track review, and then we get to, as far as the queue goes, this is, oh my god, this is horrifying. This is nightmare fuel, Dorn. This fucking shit is nightmare fuel. It's just ignore the guy. Okay, Dorn. Easier said than fucking done, dude. Then we got Pooty. Then we got J.O. Lux. Then we got Witty Nate. Then we got, hold on. Where was it? Purple. Then we got Style Free. And then we have Squawk. Then we have Shiki. Then we have Funeral Service. Then we have Gublorsk. But usually the last 30 minutes, I'll see who's present in the live stream and kind of like go off of who's still here. Because we go until 11. So after this one, definitely want to get to Pooty. I have to hear Pooty. That's happening today. So without further ado, this is Broth by Dorn. Let's run it. We might have cooked too much. Yeah. Yeah, Walter. Dude, that was brought by Dorn. You know, it's funny you mentioned that Shiki, I believe. Oh my goodness, I hate when my sometimes this shit like randomly goes away from the live chat and I lose all the previous messages on my computer. So let me put the form up for Dorn. Love that it almost rhymes. Cool track as per usual. Funny that you mentioned that, Shiki, is that Dorn actually is working on a video game. So I wouldn't be surprised. It really wouldn't surprise me if this was for that. It definitely has the video game vibes. The way with the sound design and whatnot, like very like you could tell that they were going for more of a funky kind of like synthetic feel to the like quirky kind of instrumental going forward. And I think he did a good job. I'm scared by the picture. Glublorsk. Scared is not a strong enough word for what I feel about this picture. This is the fact it's looking at me, and like this thing is looking at me, and it's horrifying. This thing is fucking horrifying. Dorn, where the fuck do you even find this shit? Like, was this like AI generated, or was this like that shit is like it just kind of ends. That's okay. Maybe making it like, as far as like that goes, maybe it could be like a looped thing. Like, as you said, is this for your game? Trying to seduce you with fiscal responsibility, fiscal, I can never say that fucking word. Oh my god. Responsibility. It's trying to do something, man. It's trying to do something, Squawk, and whatever it is, I don't want it yet. That's a mod for a game. Ah, got you. Interesting panning on this one. It definitely has like the synthetic vibe that I think you're going for. The keys, chords, I love the random. It just randomly just gets super dramatic out of nowhere. It'll have singing, but not like professional recording. That's okay. It almost sounds like it's gonna have like me, like those like Animal Crossing things. Me, oh. Yeah, all of a sudden it's like doing this happy vibes. And then it just goes really dramatic into this huge like tempo shift and like chord shift change there. So it sounds like something's about to go down there. Something's about to go down. That's just because of the album cover. Yeah, that's right. Glublorsk. Like, I would like some more, as far as the critiques go on this, definitely panning some of the drums more centered, especially if it's going to be like video game vibes, like just to keep it on mono, like as much as you can with this would be solid. I would absolutely love, yeah, that to be more centered. The drums to be raised up overall. Because the bass is really up front. And I just would love to hear more of the kicks and snares in the mix. Maybe even adding some more quirky like sounds in it. If you want to get the character, the songs, look up Monster by, get the character, the songs. Look for Monster by Bassett Films. I gotta check this out now. Yeah, I will check this out. Hell yeah. Okay, I see. So this is for the, that's for like roughly the character that you're working on for this track. It almost has like a ragtime feel to it, almost like it, like not like, exactly. But then all of a sudden, Super interesting chord switches. I send you a DM. Yeah, I'll send you a DM. Yeah, go for it. Send me a DM. As far as like, Gisco, definitely bringing those kicks and snares up. And that kind of like theremin sound, almost like that in the background. He was staying up at 26 a.m. Purple, go to bed. Purple. Oh wait, Purple. Wait a second. Wait, dude. Purple. Wait a second, dude. I was trying to contact you. You won fucking something the last live stream, dude. Join the like. I gotta hit you up. You won something for the previous giveaway thing. Not this one, but the previous one. You won something. So hit me up after the live stream. Join the Discord server so I can message you, dude. Because you actually, I remember. I was like, wait, something about Purple. I have to remember. Yes, I'm dead serious. I'll have to go back to see what you won, but it was on the giveaway live stream that we did. Okay, message me real quick so I know your username. Like, it's pretty obvious which one I am, Corey Matrix. You just message me, DM me, and I'll figure out what it is after stream. I have to remember what the prize was, but you won. I was like trying to find you. But Dorn, bringing up those sounds, I would definitely do. And other than that, Dorn, I think you fucking nailed the vibe. If you could send me the other one, you could send me the reference. Just like I'd just love to hear it. That would be sick. I'll get you the link. It should be pinned on the top here. But if not, here you go. Yeah, send me a message on the Discord, please do. Okay, you did. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, you also said, okay, great. Thank you, Dorn. You rock, dude. Yeah. But thank you so much for spending. I really don't have anything else, dude. Like, it sounded solid to me. I think as far as like continuing it, I think you could definitely add some like another like strong lead melody. I think somewhere in the track. Maybe you already said that you were doing vocals, so I feel like that's going to solve what you were going to do anyways. So solid work overall. So I gotta get Pooty up in here. If it allowed me to tag. What was Pooty's username up in this chat? I believe it was like, what was Pooty's username? Pooty, are you here? In the live stream, we're about to listen to your track. So that you know. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Why won't it let me tag you, fam? It won't let me tag you. Oh no. Fuck. Can someone else try tagging Pooty just so they have just message me? Awesome, thank you. I'm gonna find out what it was. Okay, Pooty, you absolute legend. Could someone else try tagging Pooty? Because I can't for whatever reason. It just be doing that sometimes. Let's see. Pooty. Yeah, it's just... Dang it. Dang it. Hopefully they're here. Well, next we have Pooty Greyhound Final V2. Fortunately, they stay. What did I win? I'll have to find out. Purple, I think you won the gift. If I don't quote me on this. I think you won the gift card.
Heartbreak in a small town, work out around. I miss your voice.
I think. Don't quote me on that though. I'll have to look.
Choice, it will do for now. Whiskey's gonna fuck around and down the whole bottle. Bought a bike to be reckless, never push down the throttle. What am I supposed to do? The high as hell, then I stopped down in at a bar. Saw you over there, wrapped up all in our arms. Then my heart broke into two. I gotta get over you.
Pooty, whoa. Pooty, my fucking god. Holy shit.
Can we take it back to the day that we met? Take back a few words, unsend some texts.
such a regret. My life's been so fucked up since you left.
Pootie.
I got nothing left. Wish is gonna fuck around and down.
I was not expecting that shit, Pootie, bro. Hey, yo, Pootie. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? Where you at? Dude, bro, that shit sounded so good. Really nice work.
This was a certified banger.
Like straight up, that was solid. Really nice work on that. I was not straight up, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting like a country mix. Like, that sounded really fucking good. Your vocal tone is really good. Damn. I loved that. That was really fucking good.
In a small town, work out around. I miss your voice.
Shiki's like, play that, run that shit back. Shiki's run that motherfucking shit back. Pootie! Can someone tag them? I can't. They're like Pootie, New Jersey.
It's not my choice.
It won't let me.
For now. Wish is gonna fuck around and down the whole bottle. Bought a bike to be reckless, never push down the throttle. What am I supposed to do? The high as hell, then I stopped down in at a bar. Saw you
Yeah, genuinely, like, as far as anything goes, it's all in the mixing. It's all in the mixing. I personally would love, as far as like critiques go on this, like, love the vocal melodies, vocal performance sounds so good. Dude, you have an artist fucking tone.
Can we take it back to the day that we met?
You sound so fucking good on this record. I would say, as far as critiques go, I would like a lot more presence on the vocals. The vocals, I would like some more low mids for sure on this. Because I feel like the vocals could just feel a lot cleaner, like recording. Like, maybe not necessarily recording, but like definitely in the mix. It feels like a little bit too much reverb. The vocals kind of sound almost muffled a little bit. I would love some more high-end sheen. And overall, some gluing with the mixing. And Pootie, that shit goes stupid. Straight up, Pootie, hit me up. Damn. That was cool as hell. Thank you so much for submitting that, Pootie. You rock. Name is fucking wild. Okay, next we have Jaya Lux, Gain For Yourself. Then we have Glorilla, Witty. Let's run it. And then I'll take some of the people who are in the live stream chat. What's good on Twitch? V-Road1.
Get the head real quick, I'm feeling fast. I've been up in this bullshit just like a trash. Good enough, I wasn't at my best. I had been like this engine for me, now it's in my bag. Home okay for yourself, get you something you can change. I wasn't around the market, just serving to the man. Come on,
Appreciate the follow, fam. It's Kojak. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gain for Yourself by JL Lux. Cool track overall. Love the drums. The drums very like Tyler the Creator-esque almost with the sound, like the thing in the beginning. Like it just randomly just gets like super like raw sounding. I fuck with it heavy. Overall, love the flow on the record. What I would say as far as critiques go, mainly is the vocal sounds so muffled, man. I want some more highs in the track overall. Like the whole instrumental sounds like it's like lacking a bunch of high end. I would love some more highs on the whole record overall, and I think it'd be a good overall vibe. Like it definitely needs some more highs. Got some Run the Jewels vibe in the break. Oh shit! That's right. What up, what up? How's the stream been? It's chilling, man. It's chilling. We chilling here. It's been fun. How about you? How you doing, fam? Got a hella good music this time around, like as per usual. Like that should be expected at this point. Motherfuckers be sending some heat. Yeah, definitely need some high end, and that's it. I'm gonna run the poll real quick. Did I do that already? Yes, I did. Awesome. Sounds like a cousin of RTJ. I'm not familiar with them. Put me on. Put me on. Put me on some new stuff, guys. That's what I'm talking about. We'll move on to the next one, which is Glorilla. This is Witty by Glorilla by Witty. Sorry, I'm so used to the title name being on the left. Squawk, put me on.
Jersey, but from the Ville, my soul still. Niggas hear me rapping, it's so heat, but the flow chill. I'm tryna hold it green like a pickle, nigga. No deal. Shaka when she sipping this water, cause I'm so ill. In Bel Air, I feel like the Fresh Prince. I'm so well, stress, anxiety be the death of me. That's a slow kill. I wanna buy that house for my mama, but I'm post still. Rise my degrees to 95 like I'm glow real. I don't wanna fail her, cause my daddy was a failure. How he abandoned ship, he ain't a swimmer or a sailor. He behind the bar strip, and I never seen a mailer. In my life I'm moving swift, you would think my sister Taylor. I shake it off, the weight that's been holding me down, Lord take it off. Any relationship that ain't prosperous, break it off. I don't steal, but if it's my turn, then I'll take the ball. He hitting me up after a decade, should I take the call? Can't fathom it. Taking a win for my brothers. I imagine it. Don't let me find out that you mad. Inspect the gadget, especially if you sweet like some honey. I caught a badger and digging. You a misfire, but I'm using all of my pistons. He don't care if the perky fake, cause he's super great.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Witty. Witty Nate. Where did Witty Nate submit from? Fuck. Dude's talented as hell. Dude is talented as a motherfucker. Dude is sliding on that fucking record. That shit sounded so good. Man, searching for reviews, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I'm glad you found us. Oh yeah! No, super sick. Overall, like your pen game is fire, dude. Overall, like the lyrical content, it's super clever. With the writing. You were sliding on the track, like really nice, like slightly behind the beat feel. Like I fuck with it heavy. What I would say as far as critiques go, the main thing is the vocal compression on the mixing side. The mixing side of things, I would definitely lower the threshold, like as far as like raise the threshold so that the vocals aren't being so smashed with compression. So just be careful of that. But you would take it to the next level though. Yeah, I think like because it's like early on, because they might have done that more later on in the track, because the track goes on for another 3 minutes, so it could be more just the first thing. So maybe even adding some more like cool ear candy production stuff could be nice. But you're like sliding on that track. Really, the only real thing that I have is the vocals are too compressed, and they sound a bit tinny. That's about it. As far as like the sound quality, not like as far as like the recording itself. So dude was sliding. That shit sounded solid. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Witty Nate. So without further ado, let's fucking go. We are getting to some of the last tracks of the night. If you haven't hit the follow button or the subscribe button yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? We do this twice a week. We do this every Saturday and every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So would love to see you in the future, guys. Submit. And if you want to be one of the first ones next time and not have to wait so long for your tracks, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server. And yeah, there's a bunch of chill people up in there. A lot of producers, a lot of talented motherfuckers in there. So you guys should be proud. Witty Nate. So I'm gonna load up the remaining tracks that I have here. We should be able to get to everyone. Sorry if you start hearing a bunch of tracks all at once. I apologize in advance. I'll give a bit of a cue. Okay, I have everybody's here. I bet. I'm all over the place, guys. Don't mind me. But that's nothing new. You shouldn't be surprised at this point. This should be expected at this point. Alright, just double checking. There we go. Oh yeah. So we have, I'm going to give a bit of a cue. So we have Purple is next, then we have Style Free, and then we have Squawk, then we have Shiki. I'm going to load up Spotify for you. So we have This Yours, This Your by Shiki, then we have What the Fuck Do You Want by Funeral Service, then we have Tripping Down the Stairs by Glublorsk. Honestly, that's a mood. I like the banana peel, by the way. And then Rhoda Koyu. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I did see that the text was in another language. So I know you're on Twitch. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, dude was like sliding on that shit, Kojak. So next we have Purple Hypernova. Let's run it.
Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lip on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up hydraulic suspension. This musical nature and nurture. Big best, don't hurt. Killing this, getting you looser. Why you looking so damn tired? I think it's maybe time you retire. Got fuel in the jet, I got fuel in the jet, I got fuel in the jet, I get higher. I think I saw your girl on fire. I smile, never ever
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting that. You rock them. Let's go! That was Hypernova by Purple. That's what I'm talking about. We got some hype music coming up here. That's what I'm talking about. We got the fucking hype going on. Super. I like the simple. Yeah, it works. Sidechain with the bass, definitely. Overall, I love the hype. I love the overall flow of the vocals, especially when you get to that like kind of like triple feel towards the end. Super hype.
I broke it off cause I'm not
It's like almost like a house track. It reminds me of like 2010s, like early 2010s, like hype shit. Like but with like a modern twist on it. Like
for the lip on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that. I'm in the girl's mentions. Yeah, it's like that. She got good dimensions.
I love the the melody as far as like the synths as well. I like that it kind of like halfway through the hook it goes to the octave up. It's nice. It kind of gives a nice breath of fresh air to the vocals. Not to the vocal. Oh my goodness, to the vocals, to the synth melody. You can tell I've been doing this for hours now. As far as critiques go, I would like some more high end in the track overall, especially the vocals. The vocals feel very like muffled.
My Rari outruns your Odyssey.
And they do feel a bit thin, the vocals. So just be careful of that. I think it's the microphone that's causing that. There's a jump in around 35 seconds, if I remember correctly, in volume. Listen to how quiet the lead vocal is, and then all of a sudden it jumps. You need a cup of ice. I do. See, look.
She got good dimensions. I'm balling. They pay me attention. Going up hydraulic suspension.
Yeah. Actually, it's at 28 seconds in. Is you hear with the vocals in there, it gets really quiet, which I understand you have like some sort of filter that's automating there, right? But then all of a sudden it just hits and it gets really loud, and it feels like the volume isn't quite leveled as much as it should in the mastering, or just like in the mix. So just be careful of that. Overall, it feels like we're lacking some of this overall punch in the mix. There is slight timing issues in the vocals and around.
Why you looking so damn tired? I think it's maybe time you retire. Got a feeling the jet.
Where is it? Yeah, here. Definitely got to lower the synth in favor with raising some of those other, like the kicks and the bass up. And you're good to go, Purple. Hell yeah. I'm gonna check out what you won the last the last giveaway. I have to look that up, dude. So, because I don't remember. It's been a while since we did that one. So I'm gonna have to go back and look at what the fuck we voted on. But I'm glad that you came to the live stream, because I've been looking for you. So thank you so much for submitting. I'll have to go and search that up after the live. I'm going to leave your message unread so it reminds me to go look for what it is. So if I don't answer you, it's because I haven't gotten to it yet. But I got you, fam. I purposely sometimes be leaving messages like unread, so it's like a reminder. It's like a notification on my phone, like, oh shit, I got to do this. No, thank you for submitting. Maybe because I'm listening through the stream, but I thought that was a banger. No, I thought it was a banger too, Shiki. Hell yeah. That shit went hard. Next we have Hold On by Style Freein. Let's run it. Who here is in the live stream that hasn't had their song reviewed yet? Because we only have 10 minutes left. Squawk, we reviewed yours, I thought. No, we didn't. Yours is next. Got it. Shiki got it. Oh, Kojak is here. Kojak, what's your artist name? No, I have it. You're good. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Hold On by Style Free and dude, that shit, the bass line is so saucy. That
This
shit
was a certified
That
banger.
shit was saucy as a motherfucker. That shit, that loved the overall saturation on the fucking drums there. That shit went stupid. Nah. So, it's funny, we're kind of pretty much going in order anyways after this. So, I know Kojak said that they were still here. We'll send you a link. Where can I check when will be my turn, bro? Okay, so Verota is still there too. So, I'll give you, so we're going to be doing, okay, I'll give a bit of a cue afterwards. So, funeral service, I don't know if you're still here. Glublorsk, are you still here? I'm kind of going off of who answers me now, just because we are running towards the end of the live stream here. So I want to make sure the people who are here, actually present in the live stream, get their records played. Because some people, they can't make it to the end, which I get it, you know. Some people can't wait as long. It's like 4 a.m. in different countries, or like even past that, and some or like mad early in the morning. So, okay, so this is my cue here at the moment. So, but cool track overall. Hold On was sick. I love the overall drum swing. The drums are super up in your face. Honestly, as far as critiques go on this, like, sample wise, it sounds clean. The horns sound clean. The drums sound like I like that they're dirty. They're not like super clean, but they're not like distorting and destroying the mix. So I think you did a good job on this. Honestly, I really don't have any critiques for that. That was pretty fucking good. Like, honestly. So Style Freeland. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, same, Squawk. That was like dirty, but like in like a clean way, if that makes sense. Like it wasn't done like to where it's like distorting the fuck out of the mix. It was like done in a very tasteful manner. So really nice work. So people who got to me, so I'll give it the last songs for the night. So we have Squawk, then we have Shiki, then we have Kojak, then we have Verota. That's what we have for the last 4 records of the night. So, guys, be sure to smash that follow button and the subscribe button. Without further ado, we have Squawk, Daughter of Liberty. The only critique is to find someone dope for it. Yeah, Shiki, yeah. It's just a rough mix. That's okay. I'm excited, Squawk. That's okay. Hold on. That was Daughter of Liberty, work in progress by Squawk. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting, Squawk. Sick record overall. I love the overall swing. If I remember correctly, this was the one you were working on when we were on the Discord call, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but this sounds like the one that you were working on the Discord call. You're gonna do vocals? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. I love the synth. I love the funkiness of it overall. Like this part, like that part when it drops is my favorite because the chords are so nice that they come in. He's like, run that shit. Run that shit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bow, bow, bow. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. But I would say overall, like the production is cool. Like I hear the vision. I would say as far as the critiques go for this, like I know you're still in the process of it, but just by nature of the live stream, like I always try to give a little something for someone to take away. So first things first is definitely the as you were saying about it being quiet. You always, when you're exporting a track, try to always like make sure that it is peaking at a certain volume. And I personally like before I export, even if it's like a demo, like I'll put like a limiter on it or something like that and like see like where it's peaking at, so that I can make sure that it's like loud when I play it on different platforms. I know it's tough. Love it. I think some highs in this would be nice. Maybe even like a noise layer on top of the snare, so it has like on top of it, like layering the snare with like a noise, like maybe like white noise, so it's a little brighter. Maybe some light side chaining with the using that kick drum. I love that triplet, like and that like I think you can get even dirtier with some of those drums, like find some dirtier drum samples. Would be so sick. Squawk. Maybe adding some swing on that shit would go stupid. Love it. Thank you so much for submitting, Squawk. You rock, fam. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it when it's done. You already know. You won the free mix, so whatever. So next we have Shiki This Your. Let's run it. Oh, we got a video up in here, dude. Hell yeah. Or maybe it's just it's just the cover art. Okay. Good enough. Let's get it. Ooh, we got some Afrobeat. Okay.
The thing with they up back, they make me feel delighted. Baby, who cares? Oh, no man. Now the thing with they behind you, where they make me feel the. This your bum bum, this your body, this your body, this your body.
Afro pop, hell yeah, dude.
I go feel to use your body, lick it on tom, lick it on tom. This your bum bum, this your body, this your body, this your bum bum. Your body on no mel. I go use your body, lick it on tom, lick it on tom. She ain't because of this year. Because of this year. Because of this year. It was your. She ain't because of this year. Because of your body, because of this year. This your back cause the problem. Run around for the rotation. This your back cause the citation. I know man. This your back cause the problem. Run around for the rotation. This your back cause the citation. Show my jacket. Give me mine now. Give me now. Mine now.
That was Shiki This Your. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, Afro pop. Hell yeah. What I love about like that we're getting more and more like music from Africa like in my area, and it's so cool. I love this shit. Like I know we've been getting a lot of Afro beats, so it's cool to hear like Afro pop. It has a very similar vibe to it. Funny enough, like. I love it. Hell yeah. I love when people from other countries send in stuff. Like, that is so fucking cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shiki. First off, dude, love your artist tone. Your vocals sound fucking awesome, dude. Like, I love the swing. Very danceable. Like, I see what you did there. You follow the. You were like da 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 da. Yeah, you followed that kind of like piano line that was like in the instrumental. That was cool. With the I love when vocalists like follow some of like the beat stuff in there. Like, it's so sick. So sick. You caught that? No way I'm gonna cry. I actually played that. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah. No, Shiki, that one's like that goes stupid. I love it. That was awesome. Like, I love when like vocalists like they'll take things. So if you played that too, like super catchy melody. Like, I love when things kind of are synced up with the melodies of like some of the stuff in the instrumental itself. Like, it adds so much like to it. It's like another like a layer to it, you know.
This your body, this your bum bum. This your body on my mail. She I go fit to use your body, lick it on tom, lick it on tom. This your bum bum. This your body, this your body, this your bum bum. This your body on my mail. I go use your body, lick it on tom, lick it on tom. She ain't because of this your.
Yeah, overall, like mixing wise, is solid, dude. Like this sounds like really professional. Like, this is a shame, man. Like. That's crazy that it's only at 26 streams, man. Like, plus the cover art is sick. That is cool as hell. Yeah, you have it in the snow. I should have streamed this to you to see my reaction right now. Hell yeah, Shiki, hell yeah, dude. This is like criminally underrated, man. Like this is genuinely criminally underrated. Like, as far as like mixing side of things, like there's only small things that I would do differently if I was to mix the record. Like I always think of like I always try to like when I do reviews, I always try to give a little bit of like this is what like slight changes that I personally would do to like, let's just say like beef up the mix or like add more to the production or everything like that. And as far as like production side of things, I think nothing really, I wouldn't really do anything production side of things. As far as like the mixing, I think the lead vocal could be like a little bit louder, but that could also be just personal preference. I think a little bit less on the retune speed for the autotune, because you're hitting the notes like perfectly fine. I think that the autotune is trying to, because the retune speed on the autotune is very fast, it's trying to find notes that aren't there, because once you like, however fast you turn the retune speed up or down determines how fast the autotune is trying to find if you're changing the note or not. So having a lower retune speed makes it like less with this. You'll hear like it trying to find these other notes in there. Like, for example, like you hear that when you're doing that melody, you can hear it trying to struggle finding the trying to find that C. It kind of does this like, it kind of does like one of those, like, you just have to be careful. Yeah, the same with the who cares, no, you can hear the cares, right? Like the cares when on that. It's also doing it there. So personally, I would lower the retune speed on the auto tune, and then what I like to do is personally what I'll do as well is I will Melodyne notes. Like you don't have to do this, but I love doing this in the mix because it just makes the vocals just sound so tight. So I always recommend people to do it. Is melodyning the vocals like a little bit, like lightly melodyning, like don't go ham on it, so that it could also like it's with Melodyne, and then have Melodyne as the first plugin, and then second be the auto tune, so that if the auto tune is ever doing those kind of like fast note trills that are happening, like you're able to adjust that in Melodyne before it hits the auto tune, so it doesn't do that. So but that's really it as far as like mixing side of things. I think you fucking killed that shit, dude. Like straight up, dude. Fucking my question to you is, bro, are you promoting this shit to hear new music, bro? Okay, you are on Instagram, all right, and TikTok. Okay, cool. So at least you got those accounts going, dude. You gotta start promoting that shit. Promote that shit, man. Pitch correct so the auto tune is not heavy lifting. Exactly, Shiki. That's the sauce that I've found over the years of like doing like vocal producing and whatnot. That's like my best workflow, and it always comes out the cleanest when I do it that way. So I would recommend doing that. And yeah, dude, like that shit fucking sounds legit. And honestly, like even with the things like sometimes that's a vibe to have the auto tune do that. Like sometimes I'll purposely leave in those like little blips in there because it kind of gives like a groove sometimes. So you don't have to like fix every time it does that. Like, but I personally like to go in with Melodyne. So that shit sounded solid. Promote that shit. Are you making social media content, Shiki? Are you making social media content? I swear to God, if I go on your Instagram here and I don't see no fucking promo videos, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. When this drop though? When this drop? Okay, 1 day ago. All right. You shut me up. All right. You shut me up. You shut me up. Okay, so now where's the my question to you now is check out the okay, so Reels. Okay, no, you're promoting. All right. My guy. Hell yeah, dude. Keep up the good work. Be consistent on social media. You got this, dude. That shit sounded solid. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. So we only have 2 more left for the night because I promised the people on here that I would do theirs. So Kojak, Burn Instrumental, let's run it. Peace out, Shiki. Thank you for joining us. Woo! Already sounded solid. That was Kojak Burn Instrumental. That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Kojak. Cool record overall. That sounded very good. The mixing sounded really solid. The synth sound design sounded really nice. Kick drum is super punchy. So when I'm talking about, I know if Silagy, if you're still online, probably not, because it's like he's dudes from like the Netherlands, and it's like fucking like probably like 5 in the morning over there right now. But but like this is what I mean by getting your kicks to fucking knock. And what's funny enough, and also the hi-hat, like, not hi-hats, the ride cymbal, kind of like those like fake ride cymbals. Like I was saying, like it's like the perfect kind of like lengths for them. Like this is a very professionally done track here. Dude. And it's really cool, the kind of like tremolo-y effect that you have going on with the synths. Like, I love that kind of like stutter, like the stutters that you got going on there. Oh, it has such a groove, Kojak. I really got, like, dude, I got nothing for you. That shit sounded fucking solid, my guy. Like, that shit sounded solid as a motherfucker. Like, love the drop. Maybe even like a vocal in there, like dun, 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 like but it says it's literally called there's an organ breakdown. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about. Kojak, just for future reference, you could tell me a timestamp and I could start it from there too. Because for the free submissions, we do 1 minute 30. So just tell me a timestamp if you're like, bro, the hype part is fucking here. You gotta hear it from here, bro. But dude, that shit sounds really clean. The mixing sounds really clean. Nah, you're good. I don't really care. It's totally cool, bro. Yeah. I know you said it's instrumental, so there probably is vocals already, but dude, this would sound stupid with a nice vocalist on that shit. Like, hella reverb on that shit would go stupid. Like, it's super dreamy sounding. Like, a reverb that sounds like super airy on that, I had to take the label out. I had to take the vocal out for label reasons. Yeah, no, totally, dude. That makes total sense. But, I mean, this shit sounds legit. Good job, man. Like, shit sounds clean. I got nothing for you, man. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for submitting. Okay. Yeah, it needs more of a melody than the one instrument study. Glue Borsch, the one is funny. That's exactly what I said. That's legit exactly what Club Banger Pop. Yeah, Shiki, that shit went stupid. That's exactly what I said, Glue Borsch. But because they said they had to take the vocal out because of label reasons, that's probably the reason why it sounds like it's like lacking of a melody. Because the vocal is probably taking that melody. And because for copyright and all that reasons, like, had to take it out because you don't want to, like, certain, like I dealt with that stuff too. Like, you don't want your tracks to like leak and shit. So I get that. So without further ado, no, you're good. Oh, they're on Twitch. That's why. Glue Blursh. That's why. Armin, trying to get this one because people are interested in playing at State of Triumph. Oh wow! Congrats, dude. Nice work. Potential interest from Armin. Dude, I mean, it sounds clean, clearly here. Like, the overall, like, the mixing and the mastering sounds really solid. The track sounds full. The production is very well put together. Like, I don't see any, like, I could definitely see a world where that happens. So, keep fucking grinding, my guy. Nice work. The Illuminati fucking symbols. excited. First potential track that I could actually get signed. That's what I'm talking about. Kojak, have a fucking lawyer. Okay, now this is from me to you, Kojak. Get a fucking entertainment lawyer, and if you ever have a contract in front of you, get a motherfucker to read that shit. Do not go cheap on that shit. Trust me. So next we have Rhoda Koyu. Always have a lawyer look at your fucking contracts. Trust me on that one. Hell yeah. Kojak, my guy. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Let's run it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. We got another like EDMS type track, which interesting. It almost has like a hip hop feel in a sense, like the way some of the sound design that you have going on there. Cool track overall. Got some cool like things going on. There's like no way I'm about to use that same female vocal sample. Shiki's like, I'ma sample that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Woodblocks. No. Hey, look, Woodblocks be hitting. I like the overall groove. I think I totally like, dude, I could tell man's having fucking fun in these parties, dude. Dude is like tearing that shit up on the Pioneer, man. Hell yeah. After party vibe. Yeah, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. Now you're going ham with the production here. What I would say, really, as far as like critiques go on this, like main things are, I would love personally some more of like a filler set, like something to kind of be like a bed of chords in the background, because it does get a bit empty at times when it's just the vocals and the drums. So like and the bass, like I would love some like maybe like something slow melodic thing going on there, like a pad or something would be so nice. Here's chill. Maybe like raising the hi-hats like a little bit. Or maybe like maybe adding another hi-hat in there, like an open hi-hat could be cool. Maybe like something to like accent, like some like kind of like synth kind of line that kind of leads into the downbeat. Make that vocal sample sound dreamier. With some more reverb on that shit, and you're good to go. Rhoda, thank you so much for submitting, bro. You rock, dude. That was hella fun to listen to. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, guys. So, Glue Blorsk, I see you're in the live stream chat. Like, I asked everyone earlier, I'll do your song too, because you're here. So, yours will be the official last one of the night. So, we'll have the poll here as I load up Glue Blorsk stuff. No, thank you for submitting, dude. Thank you for sticking around. I know we had fucking huge queue today, so apologies. And OP, let's go, Glue Blorsk. Just, I got you, fam. It's because you're here. Let's get it. Last song of the night, Tripping Down the Stairs Part 2 by Glue Blorsk. Let's run it. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Today we're gonna make a peaceful trip down the stairs. Or are we? And his fucking theme song starts playing. I love Vsauce. I've been watching dude since fucking I was in like high school, like junior year. Where's the book? No, wait, Biblioteca is... Wait, what is that again? Shit. Library, okay. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Glue Blorsk. Tripping Down the Stairs, Part 2. What was Part 1? Was Part 1 like further up the staircase? What was Part 1? It says, have you ever felt that you are tripping down the stairs? Yeah, where is the library? What the fuck does that even mean, Glue Blorsk? What the fuck does that even mean? Falling out for them, pretty much the same person as in their videos. Yeah. oh shit. Yeah. Oh, you mean like? Oh shit. You mean Michael? Yeah, dude's totally the same dude. Like dude is just a fucking inquisitive guy. Michael seems like the chillest motherfucker out there. I would love to meet dude. I literally would have watched every single video of his. I am not even exaggerating. I've watched his whole entire catalog. Like. No, there's no Part 1. That's the whole title. It means nothing. Okay. I like the banana peel here too, like as if they were like somehow with this angle that they tripped. This looks like with this angle, there's no way that they tripped because the banana peel is flying this way, which means it implies that they slipped somehow by going backwards. Because the slip looks like they slipped on this one. Which is not possible because they're on the right side of the stairs. Which means if they were standing upright, they'd be standing all the way on the edge of this staircase. So this is not possible. Tisk. Jeez. And physics-wise, if they're going down the stairs, they're catching their footing like they had their right foot here. And then they'd put their left foot here, which means they had to have slipped here, right? How would they have slipped in this angle? They would be slipping this way. Tisk, Glue Blorsk. Fake news. Fake news. Overall cool track. I love the like dude, you were going fucking ham on those tempo changes. You were going crazy with the tempo changes there. Love the chords going on there. It has a really nice swing to the track overall. Vocals were sick, the vocal chops. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I would love just some of the bass notes I feel like could be saucier. Like they're not quite locked in with what the chords are doing. And I know it's hard because of the way that the chords, they're very like there's a lot of extended chords in there. So trying to find like the saucy bass notes sometimes is hard. But and I feel like just a little bit less on the going ham on the overall the tempo shifts and everything. So that's all I got for you. Gooblorsk, thank you so much for submitting, you rock fam. Oh yeah! We're gonna be wrapping up today, guys. I just wanted to say a huge thank you for everyone who joined us today. You guys with the stream. You guys rock. It's always a pleasure doing these live streams. It's always a shit ton of fun with you guys. And we're still such a small fucking channel, but you guys are a fucking trip and a half. Holy shit, sometimes you guys got me fucking dying laughing. The crazy shit that motherfuckers be sending in the live stream sometimes be like, hey yo! But overall, ton of fun as per usual. That is to be expected. So if you haven't hit the subscribe or follow button, what are you doing? We do this twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As far as the candidates for Song of the Stream, we have Eric Smith, we have Style Freein, we have Shiki, and we have motherfucking, hold on, Cinematic. That's what we have as far as, oh, I'm sorry, not like, we have Brendan Lapari as well. Those are the Song of the Stream, the first ones for February. So a PSA, we're going to be voting for January soon. We're going to do a live stream similar to what we did for Song of the Year. So be on the lookout for that. We're going to be updating everyone on our social media platforms and on our Discord server. So it's always been a pleasure doing these fucking things. They're a shit ton of fun. Holy shit. If you want to, let's just say, I know I can, usually on Twitch, sometimes there's like you know how you be rating other people and shit like that. Well, I do have a friend of mine who is also live at the moment, and dude does like reviews and shit like that. Dude is super chill. So if you want to check out dude's stuff, I'll drop his link too. But yeah, a few things, like we also just released our first record of Spacehound Records the previous month, so definitely check that out. It's Hunter, R&B Hunter, our artist, on and the song is called On My Way, so definitely check that out if you want to hear some work from me. And yeah, it's been a pleasure. As a nod to the last song of the night, I always do a nod. Let's for if you made it this far into the stream, once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, comment something down below about tripping, just as a nod to the last song of the night, and just to confuse everyone who didn't make it this far into the video. Just why is there a bunch of people tripping in the comment section down below? I always think that shit's funny to see. And yeah, oh, Gooblorsk too for songs. Oh shit, Gooblorsk. Hold on, Gooblorsk. Oh my god. So yeah. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't work too hard, and we'll pick up on Tuesday. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Peace out, guys. Bye. Oh, yeah.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, It's got me holding back the dry tears when I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear. And I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel